Good morning, everybody. I'm Moka. Hi, Pepsi. Thank you for being first. Congratulations. You finally got it over NATO. You finally got it, even though you've actually been first, like, several times. By, like, an hour. You earned it. You earned it. Yeah, I added all of the other TTV, the better TTV that you sent over. We have the mission critical emote. Ow! Ow! Woof. Today why is my PM? There we go. My mouth should move now. There we go. I was up late last night. I was up till 5 a.m. It's noon now. I was up till 5 a.m. because I was doing a project, like a final. Ooh. Oh my god, plushie! Thank you! Thank you so much, plushie. You started a hype train on your own. Whoops, I slipped. Look, Pepsi finally got non-pleb status. Thank you so much. Look, Crystal, Pepsi, Violet. That's a good little crew. Thank you. I appreciate you. Plushie, this pertains to you actually. The story I was telling about how last night I stayed up till 5 doing a finals, like a semester final project with my project partner. Except we kept goofing around, and so we didn't even finish it. And we have to turn it in tonight. So after stream, I'm gonna have to take like an hour or two to dip out before playing Divinity. Okay, plushie, I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. Ah! Oh. Oh. Ow, ow. Stop. How are rocks making me cough? Totally different mechanism of pain. Ow! Yes, I thought the Divinity trailer was really impressive. It's very Divinity. Me and Plushie have been working our way through Divinity 2 for the past like year and a half. Well, it'll probably have, by the time we finish, it'll probably have been 2 full years. Yeah. It was very grim, very dark. And yeah, it was very dark. Which is kind of icky. Like, that level of darkness, I don't know if I'm really... I mean, okay. The thing about Divinity is that whenever you encounter that level of darkness, you get to kill it with a sword. Or, like, fireball or shit. So, like, I'm happy if I get to kill the darkness. Kingsley! Hi, Kingsley. A non-productive all-nighter. Yeah. She's from Bulgaria. So we ended up showing each other. She showed me her home in Bulgaria, and I showed her like everywhere that I went in Japan over the summer, etc. But we did end up spending like 2.5 hours on Google Maps instead of doing our project. We got it like halfway done. They were fucking. They were the lizard people and the elf people. When I watched it, I knew it was the Divinity trailer, but for other people who are watching live, I'm sure that the lizard people and the elves with long-ass necks gave away that it was Divinity before they revealed. Never played any Divinities, but you liked the trailer. I'm enjoying Divinity 2, but there's like a level of polish that I think is probably present in like BG3, if you've played that you might be expecting that it doesn't quite have. It's a little bit rough around the edges, only a little bit. Like, we never really run into glitches or anything. It's just that some of the gameplay, like some of the mechanics are a little rough, like the inventory. What am I thinking? Or like the hotbar, like you have to constantly move your skills around, and if you mess one up, you have to move all of the ones down the row, like things like that. It's a little rough, and it's so long. It is so long. But I've only said bad things about it, but know that it's good enough and it's really fun that me and Plushie have been playing it for like 2 years. So, like, okay, well, okay, well, that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. I didn't know that barrels killed people. Did you know that in real life? You ever like kicked a barrel with your foot and then no. Where did my allergy medicine go? I swear did I lose it? Okay. There were 6 pills in the container. I took 4 pills out. Now there's 2 pills in the container and 3 pills on my desk. Where did the other... Hello? I found it. It was on the carpet. Kratos. Who is this? Kratos' brother? I didn't mod. Kratos Mond? Mond? What is this? We got a makeover. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Kratos. I have to know. I didn't know the barrels kill people. No. Carl the Llama. Oh. I haven't watched Llamas with Hats in so long. 2005 YouTube Ash line. Oh, I got a cute little emote. Thank you for the hype train plushie. Let's look, let's look. I got a little teacup spill. How long will it take for the train to get to Moscow? We're gonna have to wait for the continents to reconnect and a land bridge to form, so a couple million years. You joined a hive mind, huh? They have a Blu-ray? They have a Blu-ray? Nice. Oh, did we all get it? It's cute. Well, thank you, Plushie, for gifting us all emotes. Even if it hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna pop some pills real quick. A Kickstarter for the epilogue. So you were at ground zero. Like you were there. You were on the front lines of Llamas with Hats. For me, it was like my friends in middle school showed it to me to like for shock value. Oh, 2023 or 2024. Oh, I see. Why is my controller not controlling the video game? Gonna have to restart real quick. Years and years ago. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was anything recent. No, I haven't watched it since I haven't watched anything but like what was out originally. Iconic. Okay, this time we're starting from Bell Home. Our home is all decked out. Look at that, we hit 80%. We're almost done with the game. That last 20%. It's, what is the rule? The 80-20, what's the 80-20 rule called? Let me go look. The Pareto principle. Yeah, so if it's a Pareto principle situation, we're probably gonna spend as much time on this last 20% as we did on the first 80. Hands are delicious. Oh, you're somewhere in the credits. Cool. Where he ate the guy's hands. I thought he ate like a bunch of babies' hands. Did he just have a thing for hands? It's been a long time, y'all. As eerie as it is, I do really like this new Bell Home theme. I think it's very beautiful. Oh, he's back. Hey, guy.
Benny Frank.
It is fortune to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and the deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world is darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Okay, no more oil now. Which means I'll probably find one more oil and then he'll ask me to kill him or something. Do I have anything for you? I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. Yes, give relic. We got bone scroll. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Oh, yeah. From the area! I totally forgot we found a new area. Oh god, Pepsi. That read like a Matt Smith, Doctor Who, I don't know. That era of Tumblr? No. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds us and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in right and blazing joy. I think I killed their god. Pretty sure I killed their god. Super Hulak era, exactly. Okay, first and foremost, today we have a quest. Ecstasy of the End. Speak to the Flea Master Mushka of Fleetopia. Hello. Hi, Ada. Hi, babies. Ow! My microphone is... Oh, you're right. What does this button do? There's a button that says interact. On OBS, I don't know. Thank you, noble steed. Ow. Doesn't outeract, that's for sure. Let's go see who does. I can highlight. Can you guys see on stream that I'm... Oh, you can see that I'm highlighting your message. Oops. Just straight right, okay. Ow! I don't know if I remember how to play this game, y'all. Oh. No, fuck. Ow. We're alive. Don't touch your message without permission. I got it. I got it. Oh. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old hives. Oh wait, lie. They're fleas, not bees, damn it. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us? Will you accompany us in our final act?
Buenera.
I saw your plea posted at Bellard, Sir Flea, and accept your request.
Goro Yoshike.
The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Yay! I was so scared for the fleas! I was so scared that it was gonna be a grub thing all over again. Ow! Ow! Rouse yourself, please, one last time. Let the games begin. Games? Bacon? Ooh. Oh, Festival of the Flea! They have a piñata! They have a flea piñata! I don't want to hurt it. Oh my goodness. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Sure, Hornet! We believe you. Of course. Joy our learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as— Flea Juggle! To have our treasured guests challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Flea Juggle! Oh my goodness, look at their little helmets. Mamashka! I am saying, let the game begin! Flea Juggle! Oh. No! They added for the games! Ooh. Ha! Oh my goodness. They're so cute. I was worried we were gonna be hurting them. I'm glad they have helmets on. For safety. Oh! Oh! That one had Flea Boom on, so it moved fast. Oh, I forgot about how the game works. I immediately forgot about the game mechanics. Flea Brew, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Ooh! Oh, I forgot they go multiple times, damn it. Darn it. Vikna, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. Are there prizes? Oh my goodness, that is a large, what is that thing? What are we eating? Hi, Grishkin. Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must joy and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Yay! Free flea brew! I haven't refilled that in like dozens of hours. Hi, little guy. Yeah, I need that bench. Are there can I min-max my setup? So that I have... Oh! Achieve the high score in all flea games and become the grand champion? Oh. Oh. I'll take a challenge. Okay, let's min-max our setup. I think Reaper is gonna have the widest breadth. But maybe with Wanderer I can just kinda... Reaper is slow, but it'll be rewarding. Rhetorical, what did I ask? Slow. Yeah, let's see about min-maxing our setup for this. I don't have like a quick slash, do I? No. No, a long claw definitely stays on. Sprinting speed. I could try Scuttle Brace, but that's probably gonna throw me off. Let's just try it like this. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm sure I can. Now, I want to know if I can I hit them without aiming upward? I was aiming upward that whole time, but maybe if I do this, it'll also get them? Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. Ah! 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 Because I fell off the platform? The flea was falling off the platform! Mamashka, your own... You, Mamashka! Look. It's falling off the platform. How am I supposed to be responsible for that? But yeah, this is definitely a good move. I have stupid long range and a huge rewarding like sweep. Oh, oh my god. Ah! Oh, he falls fast. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, if they fall outside, it counts too. How was I supposed to? I'm raging. I'm raging. It's meant to be happy. We're happy. We're happy. We're happy. The end times are coming, but we're happy. Hi. Yeah, let's hit them inside so they don't fall out of the arena. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I'm no good at the timing. Ooh. The running dash is something I have to be careful of. Wait. Oh, he goes 4! Oh. There's so many. No! That's why you hit them up, because of the running dash. What is the high score, though? But hitting them sideways gives you a wider strike. Be back in 4 hours when we break 25. Is 25 what I'm aiming for? That doesn't sound so bad. I wonder if there are other wild cards besides the dude and then the flea brew one. No! Damn it! Damn it! It's the bar you said, I see. Wider strike at the cost of sending? Oh, sending them away. Oh wait, I hit them further. Oh! Is that true? I didn't realize. Thank you, Plushie. Oh, they're still moving. It's just that it's in a random direction. Oh. Nah, I think the side strike is fine. If anything, it looks like it's sending them less far. I don't know. No! Guys, I can't believe that, like, my main hobby as a kid was playing video games and I'm still so bad at them. God damn it. Okay, let's just try something else. Let's just try something else. What is this? Oh, they wrote over it. Oh, 30! I like it is so gratifying that Krat is dog shit at all of them. Grishkin being good at juggle. Really bad at dodge. Vog. Dodge and bounce. Show me, is this dodge? Bug. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay up on the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Mamashka, the trial begins. Flea dodge. Ooh. Okay. I like that they have the little helmets on to keep them safe. Okay. This seems easy enough. I only have to get to like 60 something. Oh! Ah! How many times am I allowed to get hit? Or is it just until I... Oh. Is it just until I fall off? Oh! Oh, I see! Wait, let me cheat. Let me cheat. I need the weighted belt. Yes. The barbed bracelet? No. Yeah, that'll help us stay sturdy, the belt that I have on. Okay, let's go. I understand the difficulty now. Okay, let's hope this actually does anything. Ooh. Okay, so the one that goes down, it looks like it's random. I left pretty awful aim. Ah! Huh? He took the floor away. They want me to stand. How am I gonna stand if he takes the floor? Rigged, exactly. Ooh. Yeah, it's a random one every time. Ooh. Oi! Oi! Oh! Bog? A lot of fleas! A lot of fleas! Okay, it is there's like a procedure, it's not the... Oh! No! Ah! No! 49! No! Oh my god, 65! Okay, but I'm having a better time at this one than the bounce. Or not the bounce, the you know, the juggle. Maybe they'll upgrade that charm they gave me if I become the champion or something. Oh. Ah! There's two. Wait! She always gets so close. I'm so scared to find out what happens if she hits me with that. Brother. Ahoo, 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 ahoo. No! No, why did I do that? Wait! I got 74! Keep going! 87! That's a high score! Bug-Not Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see your skills so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Vishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Top of the charts! Oh, horrific screaming. Top of the charts, baby! Hornet, please! Hornet, please! Oh, yeah. Just beat it and gave up. I am doing the same thing. I don't like you. Can you leave? Oh, cool. A boat. Hi, little guys. Oh, my goodness. Dear one, how was shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. Ew. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Mamashka. Let our beautiful game begin, Flea Bounce. Oh. And now I'm not allowed to go back down. It looks like the Magna-type brooch. Ew! He came up below me! This guy is such a creeper. Oh! Ah, damn it. I hate this guy. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. 42. I can beat 42. Juggle? Yeah, Juggle definitely felt the hardest. I think there's audio cues, like, yeah, they're definitely left or, oops, they're definitely left or right to tell you. In the ears, they are telling you left or right, whether they're coming from which side. Okay, okay. Well, then I'll just go forever. Watch. Watch. Hi, little guy. What if I just let them go by? I can keep going forever, dude. This is easy shit. I can keep going forever. Yeah, Pepsi? I'm gonna outlast you. I just hit him for no reason. Okay. Maybe... We got this. Sure, the world is crumbling. Sure, everything is horror. Oh, you know what? It is nice and rewarding to hit that guy. They made a mini game out of beating the shit out of him. He probably likes it though, to be honest. Oh! No! No! We were so close. Mamashka. Gonna wait for them to line up. I misheard. I remember what I said about audio cues. I swore I heard one in my right ear. I was like, okay, I'll just wait here. Awoo. I hope the fleas are okay. I don't want to concuss them. Very strict judge. The ump is not forgiving. Three and one. 3 and 1. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize the claw line was helpful, but I did it out of instinct and it worked. That is very good to know. No! Slightly off on the D-pad, or on the stick. Can you move around with the D-pad? No. Yes. Okay. Maybe we start moving with the D-pad now. No. I tried it for a second. Like maybe it'll help me get the pogos better, and then I immediately everything felt wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'm not good at the game, but maybe I just need to be min-maxing my equipment or something. I don't know. I don't think there's a better charm for this than Reaper, right? Not Beast. Definitely not Beast. Oh god, that was so expensive. I just sat down. Yeah, no, I think Beast is gonna be by far the best one here. Or Reaper, I mean. Well, Wanderer is not bad, but I think Reaper has further reach. Like further down. Yeah, Reaper's the better one. Reaper is bad for all of these? How do you mean? It's so forgiving. We can try Wanderer. if you say so. Slow attack speed. But it's never about the attack speed that kills me on this one, I think. It's about missing. Witch for juggle. Interesting. Okay, you know what? It does help being able to pogo faster. But like the valid pogoing area is just so much smaller. I am feeling the speed though, you're right. Oh. Oops. shaman. Yeah, I was thinking shaman might be nice. With a little... Samasa. I like that that's something you have to think about. I like that this crest mechanic comes up even in the minigames. No! I got greedy. I threw myself off trying to get the He says after a short rest. I don't believe in short rests. Oh damn it, I did it again. Ooh. Okay, the game hasn't started yet, thankfully. Okay, we're just gonna take a shot here. We're just gonna take a shot at Juggle. If we go back and forth, maybe I'll get one of them eventually. This is not the right one. Maybe it is nice to not be like, if you miss, there's not a penalty to it, really. Because you can just attack again like Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. No, I do feel it. No! Cool. You know why this guy has the high score? Because he attacks in it, and whenever he plays, he doesn't have to deal with himself fucking it up. Just one, that's only one. No! You're right, Curtis. Wanderer is better. I think you only say Hunter because you're biased. No! 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 I was one away! I was one away! Fuck! I can do it again. I can do it again. I can do it again. If I can do it once, I can do it 10 times. I forgot I don't have to hit them upward. It does simplify things. Ah! I slipped. I slipped slightly. Momashka, or whatever. At least for this one I can jump. What if I pogo off of this flea? Oh, I hit him into the ground. I spiked him, poor flea. No! Rip. Rip. Dude, I can't believe I got 30 and then botched it. That's so ass. First try with the Wanderers. I'm gonna whine about it. Yeah, I thought it was about time for one of these. Oh. Just one. No! I slipped. Oh, and the mom is screaming again. How long did you say? 4 hours? It might be 4 hours. Wait, no, because I did beat 25. Am I crazy, or for the regular fleas with like the way that the bell is shaped and this, like the way that it's just on like the tip of their head, does it make them like vaguely phallic? That's so many of them. Oh, 31, thank God. What? What? Oh, I didn't want to find out what the big guy did. Oh, we did it. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all three of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Soon! Soon. What am I trying to beat on this one? I got so... Excuse me, I got so close. I got to 39. Samasa. Okay, we take it on, we win. Oh. Remember in every platforming section where I always forget to let the claw line charge with silk between uses? That is what happened there. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because it is just truly, purely a skill issue. I was trying to horn it, please. Okay, we got an ad break. Let's pause for a second. And when we get back, I'll beat it. I'll beat it, I swear. Okay. Hey. What you gonna do? You can't get past it. I think we might have just found one. Okay. What you're gonna do, and this is gonna be fun, you're gonna come right over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Hi! Oh my god, Jesus! He's walking up! Oh. Man, my fun was just starting! Frogs! Damn. They're very strong. I already got that guy, let's dismantle it for parts. Oh my god! Oh no! We cremated it!
Moka.
Oh, nothing. You got a little boo-boo.
Oh, you hit Moka?
No, he got a...
Moka, are you hurt?
She hit me.
Moka?
She hit me.
I can heal you. I can heal you, Moka.
She hit
I
me.
can heal you.
I will die. I had already been hit once. No.
I can heal you. I can heal you.
No, please, I'll die. I'll actually die.
Does anyone else have a radio on?
No,
Do we know?
Moka was asking for someone with a radio.
Cold blood. And she doesn't even know that the apparatus is right there. Oh, there's a coffee mug by there. Come on, Cynthia, you got this. You can do it. It's right there. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ah!
Oh, I didn't raise Yes.
Oh my god. How do I throw a grenade again? Cute. Oh wait, it's gonna roll back to me! Babu. Babu boo. Jungle High. Hello, welcome in. And welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Oh, I said hi to Jungle during the ad break. Maybe you didn't hear. Hi, Jungle. We're gonna win this time, okay? Okay, trust, okay? No, I have to do it. I have to do the point of please. It's necessary. It's necessary, BM. I cannot win if I don't dance first. Okay. Die. Damn it. How am I doing? Not good. The mini games are hard. The mini games are hard. Pepsi, this is the one that you said. Pepsi, this is the one that you said you had easy. He got kicked out of the bedroom. Oh, that's fun. I ordered a Christmas gift to V's home so that I didn't have to take it in my luggage. But I found out that Amazon, I put like a little marker, like a tag, because I delivered it to her, her address, her name, but I put a little tag so that she would know not to open it. But I found out from Amazon that they put the gift tags on the inside of the package, so she did not know not to open it. And she opened her little one of her presents. It's not a big deal. Damn it. Thank you. I actually did pretty good. Maybe I just have to talk. Maybe I just have to yap while I play and it gets easier. Anyway, I got her... I mean, it was the smallest little gift I got her, so it's not a big deal. But I got her a little storybook. Sometimes she has trouble falling asleep, and so I read her bedtime stories. And her favorite animal is bunnies. So I got her this little bedtime storybook about bunnies with really cute illustrations that I saw in a YouTube video. So that when I'm there over the break, I can read it to her. Oh. Hey! Yeah, I must be thinking too hard, because I got really far then! I got really far! Samasa. Mamashka. Whereas, I need Tim to get on too while they rap and tell me. You close your eyes and Tim tells me what gift I got you. I'm curious. What did I forget to do? Did I forget to horn it, please? I think I forgot to horn it, please. That's why. That's why. I hate that guy. Why did I do that? Whoa. Go! I mean, I'm getting about halfway there every time, or like a little over halfway. Like 2/3 of the way there. Which is pretty good. We just have to get 3/3 of the way there. No! Okay. Please. Look, guys. You're about to put helmets on, we're gonna play, okay? I need you to help me rig this, alright? I need you to go easy on me. I need you to help me stay in the air, and we're gonna win. And then I'm gonna kill that guy, okay? We all hate him, I'm gonna kill him, okay? I need to see if there are more fleas that I need to bribe. Hello. Mamashka, whatever. I only have so much bounce in me. Okay, we gotta do this before I run out of bounce. Oh, I didn't even bounce him down. Fuck! That was so salvageable. That was so salvageable. Mimosa. Do y'all do mimosas? I don't think I've ever had one, simply because I've never had a reason to drink in the morning. I guess as you age, that probably becomes more desirable. That probably sounds more appealing. Oh. Damn it. I feel like there are people in this chat who would drink mimosas. Plushy, I feel like you would do a mimosa. I feel like you would do it. You wake up, it's like 6 a.m. You're doing your job, and you get a mimosa. Not you. I mean, you wake up at like 3. Jungle would drink a mimosa. Tim would sip it and not like it. Pepsi, I think Pepsi could hang with the girls. I think Pepsi could have a mimosa. Kratos! Oh, Kratos, I should have clocked that. I should have clocked that. Kratos, can we day drink together? Come visit Texas, we'll day drink together. Last night, but you're clean today. What is your drink of choice? Oh. I simply do not like alcohol. Oh. No matter what it is, even like this local plum wine that I found that I bought at like a local winery in Japan. It's great. I love it. I drank a whole bottle of it by myself, but it took me like months. Because I can only drink so little at a time before I get sick of just the thought of alcohol. It's a miracle that I've been drunk before, given that the longer I go on, the less and less that I want to drink. Apple cider. Ooh, like hard apple cider. I don't think I've had hard apple cider. Really? I hated sake. I hated sake. And I had like good quality, like they tapped it at the brewery, local sake, and I did not like it. Thought it was disgusting, actually. Huh? Oh man, I turned my brain off too much. I need somebody to mod this game. I'm sure they will, right? There's gonna be a multiplayer mod, there'll be mods where you can, like, play as an anime girl or whatever. The stuff they did in Hollow Knight, too. A randomizer mod. But I need them to mod it so that you can kill that guy. Maybe that'll be my, like, winter break coding project. Modding Hollow Knight Silksong. So you can kill that fucking guy. There we go. To beat the high score, I just had to talk about something I was passionate about, which is kicking this guy's ass. Vikna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. This guy's definitely a cuck. You'll keep playing for me, yet no. I hate you. Goodbye. Look at that! We won! Hello. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Tem! Tem, what did you get them? Tam, what did you get Jungle for Christmas? Save. Oh, it auto-saves, but thank you. Please, prepare yourselves. A will to live. Jungle already... Jungle didn't... You told me Jungle didn't have one of those? Ushtamikli. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Huh? Hold on. I need to switch crests. I don't think I can get on the bench. This is so fun. Hey, it was a piñata. Yay, money shards. Oh, a thingy. Pale oil. Pale oil. Pale oil. Wah, wah, wah. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for eternity. Flame Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Well, you ordered, you bought in yellow, but it came in pink and you're not... Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. And you can't return it? Like, they're not going to refund you for it? Or it just won't get here in time? Or what? Ah! Oh my goodness. Is yellow your favorite color? Hydrate, I will. Thank you. Oh. Yes, it is. Yellow is V's favorite color too. I bought her new headphones for Christmas. Because her old headphones, she dropped them in a canal. She dropped them in a canal, so I got her new headphones for Christmas. And well, simp? Simp? Oh. We're all simps, aren't we? Look, I'm not afraid to be a simp for a beautiful woman. Oh. I'm not at all afraid to be a simp. I spend so much money on her. I spend an incredible amount of money on her. And it's absolutely worth it. Are you still a simp if you're married? I think so, Tim. I think so. If you're buying Christmas presents in her favorite color, I think so. Ugh. Oh my god. When I bought her the new headphones for her birthday, money. The website that I bought them off of, I bought them off like a wholesale website because it was cheaper, even though I only got one. And they were selling like cases for the headphones for like 29 cents. So I got her this like awful yellow, like the kind of silicone that everything sticks to, nasty case because it was 29 cents in yellow. And I was like, you don't have to use it, but she loves it apparently. About it being worth it? Spending money on my girlfriend? Oh, it's absolutely worth it. To see her happy. Of course. The answer is 1000% money.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to marry for money. You some part. Exactly, Jungle, exactly. Nothing says I love you like Temu. It wasn't Temu. I didn't get them on Temu. My mom likes to buy things for us off Temu and just give them to us. Sometimes they're of varying quality, but sometimes it's fun. What is going on with Hornet there? Her whole body is like her whole cloak is like vibrating. Does Hornet have a vibrating cloak? Oh god. Which upgrade did I get? Which upgrade did I get that made her a gooner? If you married for money, you definitely chose two broke bitches.
Esquerra.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? It's expensive!
Oh, Manello.
Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. You cost too much. I don't have money. I'm gonna have to go farm money, you ass. What's a good place to farm money at? Hey, do y'all remember? Hold on, am I hallucinating? Or am I imagining things? I swear there was a mini game. Oh, I forgot about the Cum Lord. I swear there was a mini game really early on where I was throwing daggers at like moving targets and I was really bad at it. Where did that mini game go? I haven't seen it since the first time that I did it. Am I imagining that? You think you got one up? Oh, that's really sweet. I wish I could make things fit. Hunter's March. Okay, we're on Hunter's March. It disappears. Aww. Okay, I can go to the Citadel. The Citadel, everybody there is worth a lot. And I can wear the charm that makes me lose money because I suck at the game. Where is it? Oh, I never bought it from the dude, did I? Perhaps I should go do so. And make my farming a little easier. Oh, who are you? Get him! Who are you? I was so close to killing this guy. If the attack that I had sent had been my gun instead of tax, he'd be done. Ah! Garman! Garman, no! 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 No!
Ada!
Lost Garment? And his little dude is still alive. Just a second, buddy. Just a second. But Garment is so straight. He's such a fearsome warrior. How am I meant to be How am I meant to be Garment? Oh no. Okay, little buddy. Oh. Hold on, just a sec. Hold on. Let me go heal again. The saddest moment in the game. Dude. No. Oh, forgot. Oh my god, and his little dog leading us to him. Garamond. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. He does so much damage. Of course he does so much damage. Oh my god. He's not a boss though, right? He's just an enemy. Just a really difficult enemy. I missed. Oh my god, how did you miss that sweep? Oh my god, dude. He just insta-kills me. There's no room to maneuver. It's good that I haven't beaten him yet, though. Because I haven't been giving him the respect that he deserves. Armand. Roshenka. Ah. Oh, that was lucky. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn it, dude. He just does so much. He's so strong. I'm actually so hurt. I loved Garmond. Oh my god. No. He's so strong. There's gotta be a different strategy. I mean, God knows I'm not healing during this fight, not very much. I am getting hurt a lot, but like, it's, if I get hurt, I die. That might be not a bad idea. The lantern. Poisoning too might be good. Oh, poison's the tools. Okay. In the Trabio category? No, he's nowhere near Trabio. Trabio's ass. I don't care for Trabio. Trabio meant nothing to me. He's just melodrama. Even in death, he looks fearsome. Oh, the way he turns around. Oh! I'm not taking that. I'm not taking anything back. Travio means nothing to me. Especially not compared to Garment. I guess he is a boss because he has that scream at the beginning. It's just the way that... Oh my god. He just feels like a normal enemy because of the way that he's been taken over by the void. Of course. Every normal enemy that we've encountered this whole game has been Garmon to somebody. I don't think this is the tool for the job. Pale nails or sharp dart? I'm gonna try for sharp dart. And I think maybe... with how tough we know Garmon to be, I think he may deserve a fight when I'm at my strongest with the needle at its sharpest. Let's work on grinding up that money, and we'll come back when we are ready to fight Garmon. Absolutely. What's this? Oh, I would love another crafting kit upgrade. I'll be back, buddy. Don't worry. Do we have a name for the steed? Do we know the steed's name? If I'm gonna be farming, maybe I'll actually go for something like this. Poor Garmond. I know somebody whose favorite character is Garment. I wonder if they know. I forgot to equip the thing that gives me more money. I was like, why didn't I lose money when I got there? Oh wait, no, I need the magnified bridge for sure. I know my way around here without a compass. I'd rather have Wanderer's Crest than... I went the other way around. Not that it matters. Oh god. $27? I mean, 27's a good number. What's the best place in the Citadel to farm money at, though? Where'd the Grand Bellway? Where are the most enemies? Probably in the Whispering Vaults. Yeah? Down 6-7. Let's make our way up there then. And we'll collect some money on the trek there too. Oh. Yeah, the ones that used to be animated by Silk. They're no more. How much would they normally give you? Like, how much of an increase am I getting from the 24? Oh fuck. How many did I lose? Wait, did anybody see how many did I lose? I'm gonna watch the stream back and see. Oh, it's so far away though. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay, I'm watching the stream back. Flame thing attacks. I run up and miss, it dodges. 12! Oh my god. Wait, 12 is not a tiny amount. Oh! They met down there again. They congregated. Didn't even realize the temple caved in. Oh. Coward, brother. Are there any specific farming spots that y'all know about that I should be aiming for? Instead of just like wherever I am. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to fight two at once. Oh, no money. No money from you. Where'd the flying guy go? Oh. Where are all the flying guys? There we go. They did not give me very much money. Let's not do this simultaneously. Oh. Where is he? I can hear him slashing. Oh. Those guys, I don't tend to do well with those thrower guys, though. Somehow I thought that might work. Yeah, let's not fight all of them at once. $27. Oh my god. I mean, they all... Other than these little dudes, they give a lot of money, but I'm just worried about if I get hit. Because I'm having to play so conservatively. Which means that I'm not able to, like, move around to kill things as much. Damn it. Oh my god, yeah, I lost 19. Is that worth it? Oh god. What? No! Dude. Okay. I've lost any extra money that I've gained from wearing this thing, I've lost. How much extra money does it even give? It feels hardly worth it. Oh. Oh, thank you. I forgot I could die! I forgot that I'm so brittle I can die. Oh my god. Okay, let's put the compass back on. Players like me are not meant to do high-risk, high-reward maneuvers. I do like having the fire just here to help me out, though. Let's compare. I get 5. I was getting 7 versus 5, like 7 or 8 versus 5. I'll take 5 any day with not having the risk of losing money when I get hit. 21. That didn't go very well. Yeah, dude. The amount of money that I lost was probably more than the amount of money that I got from the extra. Where's my... Right below me. Oh. Okay, well. Since my money is not relying on my not getting hit, I think we can go check out the we can go have fun and check out the meeting, the assembly, the sermon. See if we can't wreck another... These poor people, all they have in these times. All they have is their religion. The world is crumbling, and yet I'm here to take that away from them too. Oh, it was just the two of them? Oh, there's one up there. Maybe I should feel bad for eviscerating their entire congregation. Yeah, exactly. Not for people who cannot dodge. Not for people who walk into attacks. Okay, but where should I go farming at? Where are the most enemies? The High Forum has a lot, but they're a pain in the ass. How much do these guys pay? I'm going the wrong way. The big dudes. $31? Hold on. Because I can kill a big dude easy. Oh, but there's only one of them. What about the other side? Are both of them still alive? Yeah, that's easy. But it's just the one. So I'll have to run to the bench and run back over and over and over and over. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's the sound of the void tendril stretching. I mean, it's an easy 60. And if I can do it without getting hit, maybe... Let's see how much they give me here. Is it a flat, like, rate adjustment? Like, it increases by, like, 20% or something? Oh my god, 55? Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Maybe this is how we do it. We just kill these two enemies over and over and over and over. Although maybe... Would it be quicker to run to the bench and back than to do what I'm doing now? It might be. No! No, 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 no. That's dangerous. But the flames take him. That's the first time I've seen them come over here too, because remember, before I could never do the skip I was trying to do, because they wouldn't come here. Oh, kind of glitched. 55. Yeah, 55 is a lot. From one enemy. It's not that hard to do this and just run back and forth and kill this one. Yeah, that's pretty much immediate too. Oh, I left before the money got to me, damn it. I missed out on like 5. Oh dear. How long does it take me to run there and back? And to kill the guy? Maybe a minute? We count like starting at the bench, running there, killing him, running back. Maybe a minute? Oh! Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot she was still active. Wait! Yay! I haven't seen her in so long. She returned to active duty. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Thank you. Can I talk to you? Here. You did great. Well, if she comes in, it's much easier. It'll be much quicker. Did I forget to sit at the bench? Did I forget to, did I go all the way out there and forget to sit at the bench? Surely not. Oh! Oh my god, she's here again. Let's go! She's my goat. Push on, go. This way I can get that that tool bag upgrade too. It's like after she kills him once, then he's not there. And I have to rest at the bench. Do I need to rest at the bench twice, or do I need to leave and enter the room? I think they're implying that she killed it, which is wonderful, and I'm thankful for it. Wait, is it just gone forever? Oh, okay. Oh dear. No. Oh fuck. Okay, well that's a little bit of money lost. But the thing is, the amount of money that I lose from getting hit once by one of these guys is about the amount of money that I make from having the charm on. So I can get hit once with each of, like I can get hit once per fight with them. And I'm still breaking, like it's like I had nothing changed. So there's leniency in that regard. In terms of the profitability of this endeavor. Amazing. And if I wanted to, I could go get the nail upgrade now, and this would actually get much quicker. Not much quicker, it would get quicker. In fact, I may do that. But if I go get the nail upgrade, I don't know if I'm gonna have the will to come back here and start farming again. I don't know if I need a tool bag upgrade that badly. I'm curious if there's a faster place to grind that than where I've been doing it. It sucks, actually, that after the void thing, like, it becomes half as profitable. Like, it takes twice as long. Actually, I do want the upgraded tools. I want to be at my maximum strength that I can be right now. Before I take on Garment again. Hello, Plenty. Well, now, you have the oil traveler. Allow me to bring about a shine as bright as none before. Let's do it. Hola. Needle sharpened. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bon va, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Excuse me. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past.
Well, Yanis.
Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dem, your needle will shine bright. The pale steel needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Pale steel. It was made out of pale ore then.
Bonva nama
Wow.
elo. Bonva nama elo.
Can't go sharper. Can't go sharper. No, I scared them. Why is that one bug in the back pink? Are they always pink? Fleetopia? That sounds like hell. For 480? What is the survivors camp? What is the survivors camp? Where's the survivor? Hold on, tell me where the survivors camp is. The Marrow. There's a survivors camp in the Marrow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, let me take off the money perk. Shocker took care of them. So we need to go... Yeah, we can go down there. Having done that quest helps for sure. I could have gone down through the bottom of Bellard. Well, too late for that. That place is scary anyway. Because I will probably hit the big guys and take 2 damage. Is it this room? The next one. The next one. Oh, the flames know and I even don't. I wonder if there's any point to maybe go back there. I haven't gone back in that little area since I got this thing. The Marrow. Down? Down to the right. I have really never come back to the Marrow. I don't have much reason to. I hear the noises that imply people. Oh, they don't sound well. Noises that imply unwell people. Oh no. Oh. Flick. Miss. Of course you'd be one to survive through all this. Capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here have fared so fortunate. And our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
Da, Finistra.
No air is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming a raging world? That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug'd be able to stop these happenings. But it's heartening knowing you still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us, long as you like. Little company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now. Well, how about a little bit of supplies? What fortune is this? Our wish answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proved quite the savior, miss, and you've certainly earned the appreciation of this whole sorry life. You're welcome, sir. For you few, I hope these supplies may aid. Oh, and you can't be leaving without some reward for your work. Take these beads for labor. 180? I mean, it would have been quicker to kill the dudes. Here. Find a little bit of joy. Can y'all sing? Hello, V. Hi. Are you back from work? I don't think any of them know how to sing but Flick. No, the other ones are too beaten down. Still at work. Oh, okay, okay. How is work going? Am I to say? Hi. Hi. I love you too. I hope your day at work goes well. You have to send me food pics. Did you take pics of your food today? Silk Dong, yes. Baby, can you send me some Silk Dong pics? No, rest in peace. Requesting pics of Silk Dong, please. Okay, I can bring the Songclave now for 410. But do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? How much easier does it get? I mean, the Wisp Thicket does make it... No, that's awful. That's evil. No, 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 no. 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 Baby. No Silk Dong. I should probably take the liquid lacquer to that guy. I'm sure there's a reward for it, right? 650 is so much. What if we just try it real quick? It can't be that hard. I'm really curious what happens if I... Oh, okay, I can do that. Oh, no, I can't. Did you see that? It broke it. Well, so much for that. Can you repair my liquid lacquer? No. Ugh. Okay, well, while the ad break's going, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oh my god. No way it fits through the bathtub. Oh, no way! Bee suit! If that thing wakes up, I'm dead. No! Not fair! Run! It's locked! It's locked! Oh, no! No! Teleport me! NATO, teleport me! NATO, save me! Oh my god! Oh my good god! No! How? I'm in hell, and hell is babies! NATO is stuck in there himself. No treasure though, right? Come home, Nato. Oh my god, we're leaving. We're leaving. Hello, everybody. So the thing is, I immediately destroyed it. I immediately dealt a damage to it, so like, I kind of want to just... Personal spa? Personal spa? I need that. Hold on. I need to break the liquid lacquer so that I can get a new one. The quickest way is going to be just... bonk. Bonk. Hey, I broke your lacquer. Okay, now what is going to be the best loadout for this? The flame will be aggroing enemies, but that's probably fine, because, like, I can run away anyhow. Well, what's the route for one? Same route out through Shellwood that we always take through Blasted Steps. Through the Grand Gate. Oh, I should have cleared it first. It's not a big deal. Up through part of the Citadel, then we just head left and go to Mount Faye. And then I'll be able to afford the personal spa, think about it. Yeah? Okay, gang, I think that's how we do it. And Mount Faye should be pretty easy. 3 hits is just so unforgiving. And what crest do we want for it? I'm leading hunters. Okay. Or is there a better tool, too? There's not really any defensive tools, are there? Hold on, if I take blue mask damage, does that count toward... Does blue mask damage count toward destroying the lacquer? Yes, it does. Okay, well. So much for that. I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being clever. I mean, it makes sense. I am clever. Oh, you get back to work. You get back to work, you. Speed is probably not going to be the biggest help here. I want to be slow and steady. Reserve bind? No. No. Yeah, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. Hello. I broke your stuff again. On purpose, too. No, not Songclave. You have to go back? Okay, babe. Have a good rest of your night at work. Let me know when you're off. I have to work on that project a little bit after stream. And then me and Plush are gonna play. But between like when I start working on that project, I'll say hi. Maybe. Oh, if you're still awake, that is. I should have told her before she left that we were talking about her. I wonder how she feels knowing that I'm a simp. But if it's specifically for her, I don't think she'll mind. Ah! Oh. Poor guy. I'm not trying to do this over and over as like not trying to do this over and over as a money farming method. I just want to see if I get something out of delivering the lacquer, because it's unique like this. Like I got something out of delivering that thing to the guy in Sinners Road. Yeah, we don't want to climb vertically. Because the way up there, through here, honestly isn't that dangerous anyhow. Once you have the shortcuts that we do. And thankfully there's no time limits. That was the hard part of the gourmet quest. The time limits for sure. Okay, there is a guy up here. I need to go straight up. So I do need to kill this guy. Oh. I was trying to be as careful as possible. Keep going up, up. I think I remember there being a guy that pops out right there. Yes, I remember him. I remember him scaring me. Did he get me during the chef one? Maybe. Or on the prep for sure. Yes. Perfect. Wait. Okay. Yeah, going left isn't gonna help at all. Busy on the phone. No worries, Pepsi. I hope it was something fun. I got a fun phone call yesterday. Chat, oh! I got a job. Oh! I got an internship. I got an internship offer for the summer. The company that oh! That's new. What? 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 That's new? That's new! Oh, that is so ass. And it did 2 damage. Well, as I was saying, I'm excited because I got an internship offer. For the summer. I'll finally have a place to work. Of course, like, I work now, but it's gonna be like at a real company. Not just on campus. It'll be my first industry job. Oh wait, I have to go down here. That's right. Oh! It's broken! Oh yeah, they don't have to care about me to give me money and look good on my resume. And I liked the people. I went and toured. Oi! Ow. Okay, well there goes the lacquer. That sucks. Ah. Yeah, that just seems like a pain in the ass. I think I give up on that after one try. Well, since we're in the area, I'm gonna see if I can get to that lady a little. If I can find a way to the black mask on the map. And I'll go take out that that mass thing. Oh, oh not you. I need soul or silk. Ow. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Thank you. Oh. If I can just get my fireballs to keep hitting you. Burn to death. Yay! That's one more. How many down am I? 6. I'm only halfway. And there's no telling. The other ones are probably all around the world. Oh! 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 Oh. Let's see. I mean, I doubt there's gonna be a way from like over here. Oh wow, my nail is strong. Yeah, like, there wouldn't be a way in this area that I can imagine. Yeah, where would it even go? Unless you can fit, like, right there. No. Unless it's somewhere that I can get to now that I have the upward mobility. What's it called? The Silksong? I don't know how. I don't know how Silksong would help me here. What if I like... Meow. Oh, I really thought I was into something there. Oh, look at that. Has that always been there? Well, it looks like she should just be right up there. See, if I'd known about this room beforehand, I would have been absolutely certain that I had to come right here to get up to her. I mean, at least I discovered a Silk Eater. But, like, I don't feel any closer. I don't feel any closer to having found her. How in the world? Did they give me any hints? Heart of the woods. Well, if it's the heart of the woods, then I've got to get to there from the Shellwood, surely. Oh, what about the lady? What about the place? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check the. Ooh. I'm gonna check the places that I went to with the Wait. Ow. Here, I should just. Oh. Oh, they cannot reach me. I'm gonna check the places where I encountered the lady who tried to put her babies in me. Okay, the lady who tried to get me pregnant. Well, if you think about it, she really did. She did succeed. She would be... What if I just climb? What if it's above the bell? I can try to the left of the Weaver room, and I can also try her little hut off the main room. I'll try the Weaver room first, since it's closer to me. And closer to the marker on the map. Yeah, this feels very Heart of the Foresty. Now. Is there anywhere in here that I can... I mean, it's just not tall enough. Oh. It's not tall enough for me to zoom up anywhere. I hear you. I hear you. No, I don't think that this is going to be the room. Okay, well, we can try going down. We go far to the right, and then down. Oh, but preferably from here. What does this say? Oh. Sister Spider Husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I had ever come back here since I had the needle in. No longer your meal. Does Hornet eat food? I don't think Hornet eats food. I mean... You would think that the Weaver area has something to do with the progression here. At least I would. but I don't see how it could. No. Unless I meant to just bonk my head. Ow. Okay, then from here I can go up to the right. And then work my way down. Do you guys remember that, like, the stick mom? Do you guys remember the stick mom that I killed? Where did I kill stick mom at? Was it up there? Maybe it was up there. I haven't been to stick mom in a long time. I'm kind of curious what's going on at her corpse. Last time we were there, we saw the girl who disguises herself. I'll take a minch. Yeah, let's take a look at Stick Mom real quick. Oh, ow. Wait. I do think she was this way. What's going on here with, like, the transition to Ballard? I mean, I found that connection. Oh, is this how I got to that one boss way long ago? Way long time ago? Perhaps. I don't think this is the way. This is where Leaf Mom was. Oh, look! A plant is growing out of her. Oh. I'm really curious if I attack it, will it break? But I don't wanna hurt that. I don't wanna hurt that plant. That plant is doing its own thing. I have no beef with a plant. Not even plant-based beef. Oh. And then left. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the right place. Get that elevator up because I hate it being down there. It's so lit up in there. I mean, she ain't in here, I killed her. It is still eerie. Well, I guess she's not the heart of the forest. The heart of the forest could be down where I woke up, remember? That area that she took me to? Wait. So I definitely have not been there in a long time. Wait. And I do think I remember it being, like, suspicious somehow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I made steam. It's so pretty, the water falling. Oh! A weaver effigy. I miss that? How did I miss that? Surely last time I got here I had... Surely I had the ability to jump on walls, climb on walls. Well, I mean, I'm not mad that I came here, got the Weaver effigy. But I don't think it's a useful place for me to be. Well, okay. We've got a little bit more money. I can probably afford that 700 thing if I go sell off the Weaver effigy. But, how do I get to the lady? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it looks like there's a door. Do you see that? It looks like there's a door in that room that I was in. But there wasn't a door, right? There is nowhere for me to enter, right? Dong just caught you off guard, forgot about it. What dong? Oh, yeah. Here, let me make it a little less intimidating for you. Let me soften it up. Well, in the meantime, I have other things I can do. I will first farm a little bit more money. I don't want to sell off this effigy because it'll be nice to have instant money later. And as we discovered, it is really no sweat to farm a little bit of money at a time up by the first shrine. There must be a more efficient way to do this, but I'm happy with mine. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I was doing so good earlier. There we go. And the nice thing is that even getting hit, I think I make more money than if I weren't using this charm. Wait, I've got the wrong silk skill equipped for this guy. Oh, that was risky, but it worked. I would rather have the stabby knifey things. Where are the stabby knifey things? Oh! Oh my god, that scared me. Lady! Oh! Why did they not lock onto him? There we go. Oshanka. And look. I think I need to bench twice to make that thing come back. Or maybe I have to leave the room. Oh! Let's go. Yeah, you have to bench twice. I love this construct. She's my favorite. Oshanka. And look, now I can afford the I can afford that tool upgrade that I was going for.
Ben Vetra. Fairy
It never gets old. Sorry to la simanet. Okay, take me to Blasted Steps. Hey, buddy. Give me just a second, okay? I'll follow you. I know what you need me to do. But he deserves me and my strongest sleep. Okay. Let's go. Pushanka. Not being able to heal because of the void sapping away the silk is really difficult. Oh fuck. Oh. They all missed? Oh, you're fucking with me. They all missed. Oh, I'm back here. Oops. Come on, little buddies, take me home. Oh yeah, and this is the one I was at last. So it teleports me here. Come on, Buggy Bo. Oh, Garmanj. My fire cannot be in them. Oh, dude. Skill issue. Oh, he turns around. Skill issue like hell. Skill issue like hell. Oh, I hit the bell beast. I was trying to get across quick. Ow. Not that getting hit once matters much for... Oh. He did it twice in a row. Oh my god, he turns around. I will never learn. Wait. Hold on, chat. Why am I fighting a boss with the Wanderer's Crest? Why am I fighting a boss with the Wanderer's Crest? Oh, it's the Hunter's Crest. Okay. Well, still, why am I fighting a boss with the Hunter's Crest? We don't do that. We don't do that. Rather than Weave Light, I could do Poison? Reaper only for boss fights. For boss fights. Is Poison what I want to do? I mean, the Poison will be nice if I get a lot of them off on him. And then I can't really use my Silk to heal, because I get hit so much because I'm Ash. And because he destroys my Silk. So it kind of makes sense to have something that uses my Silk when I can't. Oh, but I got the wrong Silk skill. So maybe with Reapers I will have enough Silk. Oh, actually? Yeah, hold on, with Reapers it's a different ballgame. trash. Oh, the girls are fighting. They're fighting. Because with hunters, I definitely am able to heal. So maybe rather than wisp fire, I throw on quick heal? Because with the way I've been using tools, the poison should get to him more than the fire. Ow. Ow. Fuck. He brings my health down so quickly. I've got to damage him more and quicker. Or, hold on, okay, hold on, I have a different strat. This time, I'm not even gonna hit him. This time, I'm gonna focus solely on dodging and see if I can't figure out a way to not get immediately shredded. Yeah, that's hard. That one, oh my god. Yeah, okay, being far away helps that. With that, he does this, and then I just have to knock it. I mean, if I stay far away, then... yeah. Oh boy. This is rough. Even focusing not... oh, buddy. He's taking a nap. She's taking a nap. I've got to say, after Garamond, seeing her laying down like that, I thought that my Belbeast was done for, and I was gonna scream. He interrupted my Pushanka. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get over him. Oh. Yeah, see, he turns around. Oh. Boy. Did any of those hit? I was not watching. Oh fuck. I kinda hugged him. Oh! That was working better. I was getting in between the attacks more. Okay, let's do it for real this time with tools. Pushanka. That's unfortunate. No! Garamond!
Nesvir?
Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threats.
Little Sparin.
Oh. Fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong.
Sama, very.
Zaza, let us just rest a little. And then we'll be away.
Pushanka.
Poor little bug. We got something from him. Oh, hero's memento. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home. An heirloom from his village. This is where we gambled way back when. Steed, you just gonna stay here? If you're staying here, I respect that. I'll come back to visit. Man, that is so sad. We got stronger. Even in the moments of us fighting him, we got stronger. From one fight to the next. Oh, Garamond. 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 Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that was the quest we had. The Pinstress too wants to fight. Everybody is so upset about the apocalypse. They want to fight me. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ow! Oh, hi! Hi, Lena. Brave to the end. So strong, so kind. Let's meet back home. Old bug. Old friend. Thank you. And his steed will stay by his side. Even in death. It's so sad. It's so peak. Ayla, we gotta go. I have to give the last relic of his home the honor that it deserves. How am I? Well, I'm happy that I beat that fight. I started out struggling, but I took a minute to just breathe and figure it out, and it worked. But I'm not happy that I beat that fight, you understand. Hero's memento. There it is. Oh, Garamond. He taught me bravery. He can be with his village now. That's just right. It's so sad. Oh my god. No crying on stream. Have I ever cried on stream? I don't know if I've ever cried on stream. Well, we've got 2 more options, huh? The pinch dress of the blasted steps. You'd head pat, but you can't. No, there's no head pat emoji. Is there a better TTV head pat or something? Oh, cute. Okay, let's go say hi to the pinstress. Oh! Oops. This way. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, please, let's attack you out here away from that monster thing. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, now I get to take this thing on. That's fun. It's weird seeing it not with the normal dead bodies you're used to, but with these... the cone beast things, it just feels unnatural, even more unnatural than it already is. Well, that's 7 out of 12. Oop, oops. Oh, I hit my head. Ow! Oh, I thought there was a step down there. Pinstress. I have departed to scale Forloom's frigid mount. If any bog exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay. I know where she is and I know how to get there. I don't think they can get to me here. Okay. Wait. We need to go to the slab. The slab is such a threatening name for a prison. I don't know how... Slab doesn't feel like a threatening word, but they made it threatening. Yeah, if I remember... Oh my god. If I remember, it is quite cheesable. Thanks to our friend... Silksong. Oh, thanks to our friend... Silksong. Okay, well, we're gonna do it from right here. Silksong! 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 Oh, brother. Eh, brother. It's easier than doing the parkour on the mountain, I promise, I swear. How long has it been since I did that parkour? I don't even know. You can tell that I grew up in the Minecraft era. Because instead of platforming, I call it parkour. Oh, look. I didn't realize I needed to track her. Oh, she killed one of them. She's platforming too. Okay. I reckon this can help me somehow. Oh shit. That was actually perfect. I don't know if I could have got a better one than that. Oh, wait. Is that her? Wake up. Is that the minstress? Oh, okay, I thought she was dead. Hey. Aha, needlebug. Who else would dare wake a minstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Yours open to fulfill it.
Benny Frank.
I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige, to a point. But a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Forloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the Stop the yapping! Oh, that's personal. That's personal. She knows. Oh, she can do the thing. She can do the thing. Oh my god. She's kiting me. She is flaming me. She's kiting me. She is rage baiting me. Ow. Dude. Oh, oh shit. Oh! I knocked her off. Hey! Oh, ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Yes! Oh! Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow?
Yanara.
I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Forloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate.
Miofene?
If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you.
Yes, yeah.
Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pen's edge and my heart's resolve. Wish granted. Need to go to grocery? Just a swift visit to say hi. Okay, bye, Lena. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy groceries. Get something snacky. Though your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. I'd never thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as has ever come before. Pin badge. Okay, we got an ad break. So let's pause, drink water for a second. The skateboard. Scrummy bone! The scrummy bone! I love the word scrummy. Is it short for scrumptious? That looks scrummy. Oh, they're attacking the luminol. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Oh no. I'm gonna have to replay the night. Oh my god! There's so many of them. Is that a big Bulborb? Is that Bulborb plus sized? I have a scrummy bone! Can I just go around and bully him? Like every time he goes for something, can I go for it instead? Actually, I want that. Actually, I think I want that one. I think that one's for me. Let me, actually, I think I want that one. Oh. Why are you coming out of the water? You're a water dumple, not a beach dumple. Ah! Oh wait, it's aiming at me. Oh my god, Ochi got flattened. Did you see that? Oh! Below grade discotheque? I'm looking this up.
Discotheque.
Discotheque. Okay. What does it mean? Oh, hi! How many does it take to carry? 3? They're so cute and small. We're underwater. Moai? Bing bang bing bang bing bing. Hold on. Did you see that Bulborb in the top? Look at him in the background. Cricket, hi. What's, oh, you wanna eat the rice? It's dry, uncooked rice. You can't really. You can try. I don't think you can eat that. You're a cat. Cats don't, no, don't lick the rice. It's still good rice. Cricket, no. Look at how pretty this game is. Look at how good this video game looks. What are we throwing at? Oh, Blinos. Good. I swear I'm hearing Pikmin die. Oh! Oh! Oh no! My Dondori! Oh, it's another underwater one. There's 2. This is the first, like, actually underwater one. Engulfed. No! Look, it's like a fidget spinner. Or like a dick. Could you look for the rest of my TV crew too? You'll be handsomely... I'm already handsome. You don't have to... Look at that. How could you resist? I came here to investigate this place from an archaeological perspective. Nico Robin! I don't know if there's a debate in the One Piece fandom about, like, who's the best character. But there is a right answer, and the right answer is Robin. Keen olfactory instincts leave him vulnerable to poisonous aromas. I kind of think it's funny that Ochi is vulnerable to all of the things, and I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, she fell asleep. You've been distracted by your own game. What are you playing? Like Silksong or something else? Yeah, I kind of took her out in one go. She made it personal by calling me a yapper. I had to take her out. Oh, she talks in her sleep. That's adorable. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly showed the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Huh? Wait, huh? I can get into the center of Mount Fae. Shape of Dreams. What Shape of Dreams? She's saying that I can get... like, that big open area in the middle is like a giant crystal cavern. Well, how do I find the entrance? Is that what she's implying? It sure sounds like that's what she's implying. Penstress, darling. 'Cause, 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 darling. ' Are you implying what I think you're implying? I'm implying that she is implying. Yeah, I'm implying that she's implying. I'm gonna use this bench up here because it's higher. So if I need to get up somewhere high, I can just drop down. Oh, oops. I like this warm, cozy little room. Well... How? Where's the entrance? I never would have known if she hadn't mentioned it. It's got to be along this wall, right? Ooh. The entrance is at the entrance. Dude, no spoilers! Oh my god. Lady, you're gonna die. You're gonna freeze to death. Mighty battle we had, my friend. Now, time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Okay, that's all. No, Pepsi! Whenever I do need to eventually ask you for that exact thing, I need you to be alive. And your cow. Maybe from inside. Maybe from in here. There's somewhere that I can go up. And I'll make my way into the core. Oh. A crystal cavern, she said. Ow, dude. Oh, an outcrop of magnetite. It's so beautiful. Oh! Ow. Oh, I'm inside the ice! Oh, I didn't know that could happen. I want to check out these ones. Now. Wait. Oh! Dude, there's like a tiny crack between them that I'm falling through. Oh my god. I'm gonna freeze to death. And the thing is that I got up there and then decided, no, I want to check. Ice. The ice is harder than Garmin. Oh, wow. It's gorgeous. Right vein. Ow! So is this like path of pain? Oi. Oh, ow. I hope it's not the path of pain. Oh. Dude. Oh, I'd never killed one of those before. I need to heal. Dude. No way the pointy things hurt you. Oh! I didn't realize the big ones respawned! Okay, well. Means infinite healing for me, at least. Yeah. Masochist. There. Let's get healed again. Ooh. The ground that we get to stand on is very fragile. Oh. It's so beautiful and shiny. I do like shiny. The final mask shard. We have 9. Wow. Are there more than 9? Why would you tell me that? I want to make my way back down organically. It's so beautiful. All of that for a mask shard. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm happy for a mask shard. But I did think there'd be something like special, you know? Did I get an achievement? Oh my god, you're right! Am I missing anything in here? I mean, it wasn't very hard to get to. I can just come back. Niminord. Niminod. Niminid. 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 Now look at how many enemies are still left to encounter. Like 40 something. The 4 IQ spoiler. Yes. Straight to the gallows. Pinstress. Look, that's cute. I like her, for her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong. Despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. And because she told me about how to get a mask shard. Nope. No, we did not. We've done none of the main things that we need to be doing right now. Because I cannot find two of them. And one of them... it hurt me. But actually, I reckon I've got an extra mask, stronger tools, and a stronger nail. I could probably take on the Coral Tower if I tried. But I may try, before the Coral Tower, I may try Trabio? I may try Trabio. On the do-to list. I will probably eventually have to ask for a hint about getting to those guys, but I don't need it right now. On the do-to list, I don't think I have updated the do-to list. I don't think that it actually... No. It's just checked off. But I do know that I need to go to... Trabio. And do this, but this will take time. I've just been encountering them naturally. Yes, exactly. Pollen heart. Encrusted heart. Okay, let's go to the Grand Ballet. And I don't really need the reduced rhythm strike thing. I'm not interested in that. You're on a Reaper already. Fantastic. I think I'm fine with this layout. Trabio. Oh! That one, I mean, if Trabio is your type... If Trabio is your type, I understand. Everybody has differences. And that may just be where we differ. Ow. Immediately. Pain. Oh. Oh. I jumped into it. I don't get the tornadoes. Wait. Oh no! Wait. Getting my ass kicked. Horrible start. Walking to the bus stop. Okay, babe. Get this save. Yoku gambarimashita at work today. You can tell me all about it whenever you're home and whenever I'm done. I will kill you. Oh. That's unfair. Up. I'm so dead. Oi! he lightly tapped me. When is your next festival, V? Wait. I remember you told. Is it? Oh, it's right after I'll Be Gone, isn't it? Oh. Ow. There's too many tornadoes per tornado. Hi. Oh. Ow. Ah. Touch. Oh my god. Moka, please. Moka, please. I did my best. Oh my god. What even hit me? Last week again. I'll be gone. Yes, next time. Next time I'll go to... Yeah! Why do they all happen in winter? Yeah, I'll be there for all of them. Ideally. Boo. Boo what? Boo me die? Ow. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge the tornadoes. I truly don't. I'm a hater. I'm a Trabio hater. I saw that one coming at least. Ow. No, one more. How was I supposed to dodge that? How was I supposed to dodge it? He takes up the whole damn floor. Leave some stage for the rest of us, please, Trabio. No one wants to be in the cinema. Oh. But they're so... I thought they were outdoors. In my head, they all take place outdoors. I don't know why every stage I imagine you talking on is outdoors. But now that you say that, it makes no sense. Like, why would they be outdoors? Ohio? Oh, we got snow a while ago. But it sounds like he's... Oh, Trabio sounds funny. Yes, he's a drama queen. Oh. Stop! I'm gonna become a drama queen. I'm absolutely a drama queen about this freaking fight. No! Did you see that? He did tornado like tornado in Pokemon, clearing the spikes that I laid on the floor. That's so. Oh no! Oh. Please die, Trabio. I know you're beloved by the fans, but I do dislike you strongly. Well, I dodged the tornado a couple times. Oh, damn. Oh. I jumped up into it. Ah! Trabio, stop! Too many balls! Oh. He's always out of my range. It is so frustrating. He's always out of my range. That was pure luck. Oh, he's angry. Why? Oh my god. It was slightly different than I was expecting. My plan was thwarted. Oh. Please chill. It's way too much purple, Trabio. No! 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 Yes, you saw what? The one we couldn't go to. The one we couldn't go to? Can we say it? I mean, it's not like it's gonna dox us. Everybody. Really? Why? So does everybody from like Hollywood just send him to Ohio and then Ohio sends him out to everybody else? How does that work? Egophilia. Yeah, I see. Maybe if I poison the dude. What if I polypax him? Hello, Trabio. Don't mind me playing poison spikes around the entire floor. Sure, Trabio. Oh, he bounced sooner than I thought he would. Oh! I'm out of spikes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa! I dodged that! That was crazy! Whoa! The luck! Oh, I love these dice. There's a reason that I never take them off. Oh, fuck. I still got them. Incredible. Oh. I don't know why I chose to go that way. Ow. No, I didn't mean to do that, the silk skill. I was trying to save to heal. Oh shit! Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck you, Travio. Oh, run! So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Fortnite dance on his body. Oh! Dark mirror. Wow! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Ah! Okay. Oh! Oh, it's both of them! Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. But it already did that. Is it just like, is it more of them? Oh, you weren't supposed to die so quick. Ow. I'm too strong. I need more hits. Okay. What? What did it do differently? Is it just powered up? I don't get it. Maybe it's just stronger now. That's what I choose to believe. Which would make it even more synergistic with the multi-bind. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's all our quests done, other than the Dark Hearts. Which leaves... Is there anything obvious? I wish that I had more. I wish that I had more. Charm notches. So that I could get the upgrade thingy and power up my Hunter's Crest. Yeah, I got 47 out of 57 of these. There's 10 more somewhere. You know what? How long has it been since I visited the Architect? But the thing is, I don't have any pale ore, or whatever it's called. But I'm thinking that the Architect may have like tools for me to get that I don't have. Bus is here, bye. Okay, bye baby. Get home safe. Where is... I mean, how many tools am I missing? 2, 3? And these very well could be architect tools. Well, let's take... Yeah, let's go to the Underworks. I don't think I can afford anything right now. But if the architect has things for me to buy, I suppose I can just go for it, you know? Hey. Wait, I missed a second, right there. If the architect has tools that I want, I can just go farm money. No sweat. Oh, look, there's one right there. You can hear the void. Disgusting. We'll have to go down there. Oh. Hi, architect. Bug Red, do you ask need our services even now? Our duty is a little long, but we shall create for you if you require it. Okay, so we've got a cogwork wheel, a sawtooth circlet. Yeah, 2 more tools. Oh no, oh wait, that one's a tool, but this one's like a charm. But I don't have any of the metal. There's 2 more craft metals somewhere? Where's there 2 more craft metal? I know I already went to her vault, but I forgot it was in there. Oh, I guess whatever it was, I took it, and now I can't get back in. I quite like the architect. I think she has something to say about, like, the cog flies. Does she... Have I ever shown her my cog flies? Look, architect, cog fly. They don't care. They don't care. I'm out of shards. Well... We can try to figure out how to get to some of those guys. We could just go straight to the coral place. I reckon we do that. Wait, hold on. Architect, when's the last time you saw a puppy? I got a puppy for you. 3 puppies even. You have a beautiful singing voice. Okay, it was only 2 puppies, but you get the point. I want to see the center of Mount Faye on my map. I didn't look. Oh, look, Bright Vein. It's so bright and pretty. What else? Remind me. What else is this guy selling? It's the snitch pick. I like that they all hang out there. It's like a little band of brothers. Band of brothers. Do I kill a couple of them every now and then? Yes, but it's because they attack first. Wait. nice thing about this coral place is that there's no walk back. Zoom! Yes. Wait. The coral tower is just so cool looking. I'm glad it's getting more use than I had before. Hello. Oh, I should have probably taken the... hunter's crest. It's okay, we can swap after. Zoom! So pretty. And Claire Obscure got the best art. Harumph. Oi. He called me. Well, I got one of them. Oh. Okay, I'll take you up first on the ground. Oh, or not. Okay. If you want to go first, I'll kill you. Ow. Oh, I meant to hit the jump button again. Dude. Oh! The absolute skill issue. The absolute skill issue. Wow. Oh wait. One big slash should do some healthy damage. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yeesh. Oh, I forgot about you. Don't attack me. Wait. Might as well. I will never reach those bits of soul up there. Ow. Boy. Why did they come before that guy was even dead? Oh, I'm over. I'm over. Damn. I got comboed. Imagine being over. Hunter is probably the better choice. I'm okay with the charm loadout that I have. But they're in the wrong order. I could try Shaman again, but not having that second charm notch is a big downside. Ow. Restart. least the first one is nice and simple. Get up, Hornet. This is the walk back. The walk back is having to sit through cutscenes. Like 15 seconds of cutscenes, unbearable. Let's get a charge. I was hoping I could just pure face tank. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Delicious. Killing the lab discs. Oh my, they can hurt you? What the fuck? Oh. If you'll let me, I'm trying to kill you. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to get close to them. Zoom! I have so much range on my little running attack. Yeah. Come on, be loud. Oh, did that get both of them? Incredible. Oh no, only one, okay. Just let me have full health. I get less from that because I have a stronger nail now, though. Yeah, that's very strong now. Oi! Ow! Please get closer. You're so annoying! Wait. Yeah. Oh! There we go. Oh. Of course there's more. Oh! Back to full health, that's nice. Dude. Oh! Yeah, the extra nail image is really helping though. Yes. Okay, that's one down. It's not so bad. Oh, There we go. There we go. Finally, I get number 2 down. I needed to be significantly stronger for that to work. Oh no. Don't tell me there's a boss after all that. Ah. It's so pretty. Let me just slay everything on my way there, out of fear. It's so pretty. Because there is still some screaming from above, right? So we're not over. So just one guy now? Oh no. Uh-huh. I just needed to get over here with this guy. Oh, ow. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh. Might as well. Oh, wow. Well, I should have saved that, huh? Oh, sweet. Let me kill you and your children. Full soul? Ugh. What the fuck are you? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh no. Ow. Oh, and it grows back, of course it does. It's like the trial of fools. All over again. Clawline clutch. Oh yeah, and it's just constantly growing back. Little guy's gotta go first. Oh. Jesus. Okay. No! I need that guy gone. I don't know how he operates and it's scary. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. What now? Yeah? Oh, and all the children. There's no way that's the last thing. Huh? Okay. Oh! A shortcut! Oh, a shortcut! Oh, beautiful. Imagine if you didn't see that. Imagine if I didn't see that. Am I gonna have to fight their king now? Okay, a little bit of a Grohl lead up. Whatever. Oh, he's sat on me. Ooh. Oh! Oops. I thought I was getting preempted. Oh. I've gotta say, making the final enemies last time just 2 jellyfish was very, very kind. Oh! Not immune to spikes, they aren't. Oh. Oh, Harry. Okay. And now I imagine it's time for the king. Oh! Oh! Hoshanka. From his coral throne. Crust King Khan. Yo! So he's been sending them at us this whole time. Because he controls the coral. Incredible. He's so crusty. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Huh? Oh. Ow. Dude. No. Oh. Please stop jumping. No! I had to have been so close. Oh my god, I had to have been so close. No. No. If only I had more tools. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. From the gut clenching. We were so close. That's the wrong move. We'll get through the fight, and once we get back to the Crust King, I will pause for the ad break. Dude, I feel sick. I feel slightly sick. I was so locked in. Meow. Zoom. Wait, hold on. Let me collect the silk that I'll be needing by slaying innocent creatures. Ow. There's the third one, and then here's the final boss up here. Yes. We have to fight this room again, but this room is pretty easy. I need this guy gone, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, they're murderous ones. Ow. The combo. I cannot believe this little fish thing is still trying to kill me. Stop it. I'm not ready for you. Finally. Oh, peace. Health. Wait. Man, Hunter's Crest does feel really good. Oh! Especially with the damage increase. Bonk. We don't want to find out what happens if you stick around here too long. Yeah, at least it's not so bad. Like, the girl lead up, getting there is ass, and then also, like, the fight before it is ass. Getting here takes a second, but it's not that bad, and then the fight is, like, whatever. Yo!
Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all.
We beat him 2 attempts? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I came super prepared. There he goes. The way of the rest of them. The encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Count the tower. Okay, if you count the tower? Oh yeah, no way. No way, you definitely did it in less than me. It beats deep and slow. Wow. I took his heart out. Oh, poor guy. Well, that's one. The whole thing took you a while, really. Well, I specifically left, got an extra mask, got a nail upgrade, got a tool upgrade. Yeah, I went and became very powerful on purpose. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can still feel better than me. Needle upgrade. Needle upgrade. I'm in a needle upgrade. Okay. Well, oh yeah, look, there's gonna be 2 more. Crust King Khan. They introduced so many enemies. Spinebeak Kai. It was very cute. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Cross growth. It seems intentional, and I imagine the unit is far from comfortable. Okay, so here and here are probably going to be this lady and then the Cum Lord. But how the hell do I get to them? She's from Shellwood. But where in Shellwood could lead me there? What if I go up to the top of Shellwood? Did I already try that? That very top, tip top. I went here, but I don't think I went up here. I'm gonna try this. Mocha sip. Yeah, you're gonna need a sip. I didn't make coffee today, unfortunately. I didn't have time. So no mocha sip for me. Okay, we're gonna go right up. This is a super easy... It's super easy to get here. Ow! Well... Should be easy from here on out. Oh wait, hold on. From here? Oh! How am I supposed to get up there? But that guy did. Huh? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh right, you go through here. Honestly, I probably could have done a soar from down below. Oh, look at that. Hello. I wonder if this lady that I'm going for is going to be the source of the, all that purple stuff we've seen around. The polyps. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that was pretty easy. Killed enough of them that I got the journal entry. You'd think they would make it so you get it after all 12 of them. This isn't a new area though, is it? No. Huh. Well, I really thought I was onto something, y'all. What about right there? No. I well and truly thought I was onto something right here. Well, then where? But it looks like I'm off my own map whenever I stand there. Like, whenever I get up here, it looks like it looks like I'm beyond my map. But I've definitely been here because I got the purple thing. And I got it before... I got it by dropping down before I ever had Silksong. The pollen hearts. The pollen heart. Guys, there's not another area right there, right? Guys, there's not another area right there, right? No, I don't think there could be. But how would I... Oh! Maybe on the other side of that elevator? By the Grand Gate? Rhetorical. Rhetorical. Absolutely rhetorical. Remember whenever I first got to the Citadel and I fell down that elevator shaft? And ended up in the underworks. There were 2 doors, one to the right, one to the left. Yeah? If I'm not misremembering. So maybe we go... Which one was it? To get to the Grand Gate, we go to the Blasted Steps. Maybe we go to the Blasted Steps. I'm okay with that loadout. There we go, it's back to normal. Haven't taken out that nest thing. Doesn't respawn. I'm curious if anything happens when I... Oh! Oh, there's a roof over it, I see. Is the roof intact the whole way along? No cave-ins? Damn. Huh? Oh. Can I get up there? Just a moth. Not necessary. Maybe this will lead us back down to the elevator that we can't get to. Oh! Oh. Yeah, here we are. Something shook. Maybe that was just the mechanism settling into place. This is... Did I never activate this bench? Oh, is it a temporary bench? I see. Yeah, there's a little passageway. This is the Underworks. Yeah, this is where we first knit up at the Underworks. On the other side here. Huh. Huh, do you see that it looks like shellwood? The vines and the colors. And the flowers. Could I pierce it somehow? Can I circumvent the door? And the way that I was able to get through the elevator shaft. Can I do that on the other side, on the left? Oh! Look at that. There's that opened. I'm expecting an area title any moment now. Huh. break that down. Oh. A hole in the floor? This place has not been seen in a long time. What did this? Oh! Oh god. Fragments. Shards. Is that guy still down there? I'm not interested. Ouch. Okay, maybe I'm interested because I do want to heal. Not that it gave me enough. Damn it. Oh, not enough. Does this put me on the other side of that door? Yeah. Oh, right here. Is there something over here that I missed though? No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything extra to the side over there. What's windy? Oh! Not windy, just haunted. What did this used to be? How long have these corpses been here? I'm not benched. I'm not benched at all. Oh no, I did. Okay, cool. Oh. Hey, buddy. You sing at all? You know Pushanka? Pushanka? Yeah. Oh. Alt stranger, I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Okay. Seth. Oh. Don't do that. Seth? Why does that sound familiar? Was this the one that there was like a backer that this is named after? Look, Seth, we don't have to kill each other about this. I can tell I'm strong, right? Oh! Oh, that got me. Yeah, it's just another part of Shellwood. And Seth is guarding that. Then I'm okay with this. No, actually, I do think Reaper is the better option. Thankfully, it's mostly a straight shot there. I have to drop down, and then it's just another straight shot. I said. The music is so somber. Oh, right. What is the importance of this shrine that he has to stand and guard it? Oh my god, Seth. No! Seth, you ass. The music is so somber and like distant that I can't help but feel like I'm not mad at him. Ah, okay, he killed me. Okay, maybe I'm mad. He's been sitting on that bench for a long, long time. The door is to get here. They grew over. You could hear his bones creaking for the first time. In who knows how long. Oh, ow. I was trying to parry. Oh, I just kind of stood at him. Just kind of stood in him. Oh. Does he always do that right after? Oh, the backwards gets me. Yeah, okay, yeah, he does do that every time. Oh no! Ouch. Seth, don't kill me, please. Are there better crests? Not crests. Charms. Is that what they're even called? Are they even called charms? In this game, I don't remember. Tools. I thought tools were only the red ones. In fact, I'm pretty sure they are because the amount of red ones that you have dictates if you can... Am I wrong? Oh shit. I thought tools were the red ones and the architect only needed you to get the... The architect needed you to get more reds. Oh. Kratos, by the way, I appreciate the lurking. Oh. Ouch. Ow. I managed to keep the momentum going through that attack this time. Oh. No, I mean, oh, I actually probably shouldn't have used the heal there. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to remember that. Wait. Brendo. He watches One Piece. Oh. Oh, damn, I almost remembered that time. Oh. 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 Aw, Seth. Aw, Seth. Aw, Seth. Oh, I was lucky. Just trying to hit him with my tools. Sheila. Oh shit, you cannot outrun that shield. No, Seth. Please, Seth. Good. Good. Absolutely good. I'm always out of shards. I need the tools to use less shards, please. Okay, Seth. Oh! Oh, I almost got away. Ouch. Sad. I just barely floated by him. Oh! Oi! Slovenia, he says. Damn it, it just happened so quickly. Oh. He's right behind me. Yeah, I remembered. I'm learning the attack patterns. Or am I? No. Damn it. Oh. Well, it's a little rough. Oh, I was waiting for him to come from above. I was waiting for him to come from up above. I was just standing there like an idiot. I was like, okay, I need to know when to dodge. And then he like stabbed me in the side twice. 4 times even. They could have made this walk back so much easier if they just didn't put that little notch in the wall there and made it an easy drop down. Guys, okay, but what if I stealth past them? Oh shit. I thought maybe it would work. He probably has to open the door for me anyhow. I don't really see a way past, to be honest. Ow. Oh, he didn't do it. Guess I was out of range. I need you to stop hurting me, please. Just stop hitting me. You don't need to hit me that much. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Heal. Ooh. No. Ooh. I heard that jump. Just barely. You know, the void monster screaming is not making this easier. I mean, I guess the silk monster. Uh-huh. Three in a row isn't much more dangerous than one in a row. Oh. Well, actually, one in a row seems to be maybe more dangerous. Oh my god, they all missed. Oh. I gave up my healing for that. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Seth. His name is so normal. Is there something else I should be doing? I don't know, because I really need that injector band. With how often I have to heal during this fight. Tools would be great. I would love tools. I would love tools. But, no tools. Or weapons, or whatever you call them. Gadgets. Thingamabobs. What is the point of this? Oh, that's how I got up here. Seth, look. Seth. Uh-huh. We say Sila, not Sheila. There is a difference. What if we come back over here though? Kind of far. Oh! I might as well, honestly. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, I messed that up. It worked out though. Take a slash. Yes. Okay, take a swing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're at full health this time. We haven't been at full health for the past times we got here. Okay, you miss. Missed that a couple times. Oh! Ow. He said gazpacho. Oh! Oh! Oh, Seth. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, he opened the door for me in his death. Oh. Anything on the roof? Nothing on the roof. It's kind of pretty for how old it is. Just looking at the ceiling with these gems. Oh. Are you whispering? Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. The seed that... Did all of the wood come from one seed? Kind of like what happened to me. Maybe. Did Shellwood come from a lady? Made of wood? Oh, look at her. Yeah. Is there something on the ceiling? Nothing on the ceiling. It's a nice fountain. I may play you a song. Look, I already beat a boss, so you should really just give me the heart for free. Please? Oh. It's like Weaver architecture here. It is rather pretty. The Seth lore. It was a backer who had like a chronic illness or something, right? Is that right? Like the IRL lore? Oh, it's quite pretty. Oh, hello. Hey, I'll play you a song real quick. Do you sing? Maybe if I stand closer to you? Oh, oh my god, it scared me! Holy shit! She don't sing! What the fuck? Oh, I thought she'd be happy about me coming to claim her life or something. I don't know. Oh, and she's nasty. Oh, she's disgusting. You can see like the traits of all of her children. Oh, like how they sprang from their mother. Oh. Ah. Oh, me too, dude. I'm tired too. Why did they just... Heal. Oh my god. Fuck. Ow. No. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome home, V. I really thought she just... I thought she was nice. Thanks, Amy. What if I go the wrong way? Oh, no, don't leave the dream. Oh, no, Hornet. Not nice. Yes, 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 yes. I heard that back before Silksong came out, there was a story that Seth would be in. We have a boss to guard the boss, which is cool. Cool. Hey, you're real pretty. Yeah. I thought as much. Oh, wow. I thought that would take more time. You're so ugly when you open your mouth. When your mouth is closed, you're very beautiful. Like a flower. When you open your mouth, it's like body horror. Oh, I got caught. Ooh, I got lucky. Ah. Yes. Why? Sometimes the daggers decide not to aim. Oh, I didn't use ow! No! I didn't use claw line at all last time. I probably should have been. Oh, forgot about that one. She does it so infrequently. Wait. Oh! Oh, I just kind of pulled myself into her mouth. That was cool. Oh, I didn't have the silk to claw line with. Damn. Why aren't they aiming at her? I guess she's so far away at all times. Oh! Heal. Oh! Yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh! Get her, get her, get her! Phantom Thieves, steal your heart! Yes, 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 yes. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? I'm beginning to think these people didn't want me to murder them and take their hearts. Oh. Obtained the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Nihilith, ancient heart of shellwood, connected to all its living things. Presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. But she died and went insane in the dream? Okay. Well, that takes care of that, thankfully. Oh, it looked like a pretty flower until I picked it up, and now it looks kind of like an ugly and not a flower. I reckon we can TP. Okay. Okay. Well, let me bench. We don't even have her on the bench or on the map. Yeah, there she is. It looked like there could be something there. Now it looks like just the Cumlord is left. How do I get to him? Well, let's go give it a look. And go to the far fields. And perhaps. And perhaps. It could be from the bottom. He's the hunter, right? The hunter something or other? So you wouldn't expect to see him in Crawl Lake. You'd expect to see him... I mean, Hunter's March is close by, but not that close. Okay, babe. I'll call you later. Love you. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You too. You too. We can try from the right of Pilgrim's Rest. Like, I know that room didn't do anything. I think I checked, if I remember. Let me go down to Lady. Let me go down to the Pinstress, the other Pinstress, Seamstress, whatever. Let me go fight 4th Chorus again, please. That was sad. I want another 4th Chorus. I want like an 8th Chorus, a 12th Chorus. Hello, lady. I kind of killed your sister. Stray one. Things were already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, it all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by any chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you've brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Look! Look! I was trying to save the world. Sometimes when you save the world, you mess up. I'm gonna go down and around here. Whee! Just a dude. Oh, I was about to be like, these guys aren't even hit by Void. And then these guys got hit by Void. Very quickly. Ow. Oh! Have I seen one of these before? Have I ever seen this thing before? I guess so. I mean, yeah, I've been here. So I must have. It's got shards. Is there? Oh, I don't see them up there. Oh! Things like this, they always make me think that there's something up there. This guy's got killed by the pins. Well, there's just the Weaver nest. There's always something up there. There's always something up there. Oh. I didn't think about it that way. And another time there was a bench here, it looks like. The do-to list is, I gotta figure out a way to get to the hunter. I think that's what it is, right? Claim the hunter's heart. I'm gonna go back in that one place. Oh, it's on. I forgot that I burned it in lava. Totally forgot. That is on me. Look at it. Oh, was there a mask shard up here or something? I think that's what it was. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, it looks like this guy would have been holding a mask shard. But it looks like you can get through. You see what I mean? Okay, well, nothing here. Doing a yes or no question answer. I'm gonna dick around a little bit more. I feel like if I'm gonna talk to the seamstress again and see if maybe she has another line of dialogue where she knows anything about the hunter. Ooh, delicious. I'll get a move on if you tell me where the hunter is. If you could maybe help me out. I mean, I guess I'll just go up. Ow. No other parts of this room that I could. No. Just the one part of just the one part that's like up-able. Ow. I should have set up that lady's bench. We've got these pin cushion things. They feel out of place. Ouch. They feel out of place, not on the flame forest thing. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult because of my double jump. Why did I dash? Explain. Dude, the double jump makes this so hard. Just let me up. Yeah, maybe I can do this without. There we go. Makes it easy, not hard. Ow. Pff. This room leads up and around a little bit. But it looks like I've... Yeah, it would... You'd think it would be like against this wall or something. But it's just all spike. It's just all spike. We already know that this doesn't lead to anything. Ow. Doesn't lead to what we are looking for. I may die here. But let's trust in my capabilities. What? Okay, don't trust my capabilities. There are none to speak of. Oh. Yeah, it must be something ant related. Because the ants are literally hunters. As we just observed. Where'd my cocoon go? Oh. Hi, cocoon. This is where we first saw the, like, rhino beetle looking thing. Oh, the looters are here again. Delicious. At least we still have the bench. Is there anything on the ceiling in this room? No, because you come in from the... Oh, I thought you could come in from the ceiling. Let me... I think you cut the thing that I've just stood on down from up here. So this doesn't really help me get to the ants. I mean, what do I know about ants? Hunter's March? But Hunter's March is so far away from the Cumlord. I'm gonna go to Hunter's March just because I haven't been there in so long. Hint territory, not quite. Not quite. Probably after I explore the corners in Hunter's March and I find nothing, then we'll be in hint territory. I think well, hold on, let me one more time. I thought I already did this. Where I checked the walls. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Pizza. Pizza sounds good. I had pizza yesterday. And you know what? It was good. Because it does look like an ant colony on the right side there. You see that? It does. Not just on the left toward Hunter's March, it's also on the right. Is there a way to get in there? You can see it transitioning from ant to bird to claw. Is there? You sip. You keep sipping. I'm listening. I don't know. Audio cues? I don't know. Ad break? Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a sec, take the ad break, get some water, and I'll be right back. No balls! You have no balls! No balls! Look, it's empty, it's smooth! Oh shit. Oh, you were right. I forgot. No, 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 no! Did you hear her screaming? Wait, no way, you lived! No! Run! Run! No way she lived! No way she lived! Strawberries live, survive! Survive, strawberry! No! Live! Live! You're resilient!
Not good.
Yes! 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 High five!
Alright.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
We bugged it. We bugged the bot.
We bugged it! We bugged it!
Okay.
I've never been on this one.
Maybe not 3 at a time.
Oh, we can do it. The British can do it.
We can do it. The bridge can take. Ah! I'll let them figure it out. Plushie, 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 plushie. What are you doing with the egg? No. Ah!
Look at him. I'm okay.
Wait, what is he?
Hanging out with each other.
I don't have ADHD.
More bottles back here.
You could be undiagnosed.
Every single one of them. I don't know. I don't know. Well, off to Hunter's March. That's my next idea. Welcome back from the ad break. We are searching Hunter's March. Okay, these guys, these ants covered in void waiting for me here makes me think I'm on the right track. Ow. Right. Cool. I don't even remember how I got to Hunter's. Oh, I don't remember the way to Hunter's March. All the way around like that? I'm trying to go the other way. Ow. Yes, please. I'm trying to come down here. Ooh. Hey, Boop. Okay, we can just go straight up from here. Here we are. The ant zone. Huh? What? Are you kidding me? Did they block it off? Oh! Oh my god. The ants are taking my spikes? Hey! The ants took my spikes! Oh, but they left that one for some reason. Oh! There. They can't reach those spikes. Oh. Yeah. No silk to be gathered from this thing. Pure void. Well, it's another one down. Are we at 8 or 9 now? 10. Oh, okay. Back with your pizza. What kind of pizza do you like? Well, we're gonna have to go the long way around. You're kidding. We have to go all the way to the marrow. Okay. If this turns out not to be worth it... Fury. Hot honey pepperoni. That sounds really interesting. Did that guy just burn himself to death? Oh. Dude, the ant warriors got hit hard. Totally taken over. Oh, ooh. Hold on. No. Maybe if I come back they won't be void. Still quite void. I just need to heal. Just one more. Just one more hit. Okay, 2 more hits. Yes, thank you. Honey on pizza sounds interesting. But that does sound really good. I want pizza again, even though I had it yesterday. You're cruel. You're cruel for giving me this craving. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. That's a great way to add difficulty scaling, though. No. To add all of the enemies that you know, now they have this, like, new set of void attacks. It's a very clever way to add difficulty. And give an excuse for, like, scaling the enemies. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Luckily, you can hear them when you enter the room. For the most part. What is this? Huh. You can see Hunter's March up above there. Oh, that's a nifty little hint. If you didn't know Hunter's March existed, you can see there's like a new variety of thing like right above. How did I never get these? With how much I crave money? Okay, we're in the deep docks. I should have come to the deep docks station. Well, too late. Oh, there's number 12. I don't know if there are exactly 12 of them. Probably not. There's probably a few more than 12. Oh, wow. There we go. That's that wish taken care of. Return to Bellert's wish wall to collect the reward. Okay, keep going this way. Ow. Oh dear God. That's dangerous. I mean, like the... What? The little dude! The little guy got me! Oh dear. I wasn't so far away. Anything in here? What was this room? I don't remember. Oh my God, I took it down. I got 55 from her too, what the hell? Why did I one-shot her and why did I get so much money? Yeah, I'm just not gonna. You though. All deflated looking balloons? What is that? Where am I? What is this? Oh, was this that minigame? Was this that minigame that I was talking about? I hope they weren't here when it crumbled. Oh. Is that where I got my dagger tool? I don't remember. Well, I'm a little late to do any gambling. This is Hunter's March right here? Cool. No more gamba. Little ants. At least the ants are doing okay. The little ones. Too small for the void to get to, I suppose. Yeah, they're thriving. I mean, I haven't been to Hunter's March in a while. I scarcely have reason to. You know what? Yeah, I guess it's got its whole own area theme that I never listened to. Oh, another one? Well, I don't need to do this for a quest, but I wouldn't mind killing it. Just to have it gone forever, you know? Okay, let's go do that. Let's go kill it. I was trying to be greedy because I knew it was so close to dead. Oh, I forgot about the traps. Look at that. Oh, huh. Huh? What? Oh, what? What are they guarding? Huh? Oh my God. Okay, at least it's not the giant death surrounding them like the other one had. the ant people ever get taken over by silk? I didn't think that they even got silked. Like, I didn't think they got haunted. So why do I get silk when attacking them? Oh. Does everybody just have silk in them? I suppose. Ow. What were they guarding? I mean, that tells me I'm on the right path. Yeah, look through mirror just in. If you never get the tool pouch upgrade, you can go back and activate it just long ago. Oh, oh, it's not infinite money. I see, I see. Get silked. Well, I guess I didn't miss out on anything. Man, it's like a little encampment, but half the camp died. Well, at least they can't put void in the trucks. That statue I always thought was suspicious. Wait! The statue on the map, the way it looks? Compared to the hunter? No, they look different. Is the statue a statue of the hunter? The huntress, I suppose. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Oh! I'm not trying to full jump. Oh, full vault. You probably prefer the minigames, so you did the good playthrough. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh, I'm back here. How did I get back here? Oh. A new area of far fields. This game just gets bigger and bigger, it's insane. These guys. I feel like we haven't seen these guys in so long. Now we've got their mamas. That is such a cool mechanic. How do they always come up with so many iterations on mechanics to make them cooler after you've been using them the whole game? And it does feel like, I don't know, this like long, tall grass is so cool looking. Oh my god. The ones here have been protected from the void. Well, I mean, it's still here, it just hasn't got to them. No. I can use that. Is getting on this help me, or is it meant to go? Oh. Oh. Where am I going? Huh? Oh! This is where I came from. Yes. You did the 15 target bug game. Yeah, I remember that. I don't get what you mean by like prefer it and the good playthrough. What was the point of what I did? Just for funsies? Oh, you can take it the other way. Oh, something shiny. Oh, that's a lot of money. Holy, 140. Pale rosary. No wonder they had this guy guarding it. That was a lot of money. I robbed them blind. What do they even use it for, though? Oh, look at that. A gate. It feels so fungal wastes in here. You know what I mean? Hey. Instead of missing it before Act 3. Oh, yeah. I see. For sure, I would much rather have not missed the content. Ah! Oh, I got it though. Oh, I guess that somehow hurt her. Be cool if there's a bench in this area somewhere. Oh! I trapped it. Oh, more money. We know I like money. That was not very hidden. Not very hidden at all. You! Achoo! Gilly. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. It looks like I can enter this. I can't, but it looks like it. I haven't seen her in forever. Never forget her name. I mean, it seems pretty easy to remember. Given the way that she is. This seems like a way out of the area. Give me where the music stopped. Oh! Remember I was investigating up here? I was thinking, like, it must connect over here. Like, it looks like there could be more up here. Well, there was. Oh, oh, they left! They saw me and left! That's so funny. Hello, I'm gonna kill your childs. Oh, it tried to get me with its tail. Ow. Look at the little butterfly, lumafly, fly something or others. Ow. I will gladly take that. Oh, but I'm not done. Tail. Tail? You think it's not a tail? Horseback kick. Really? Oh, I swore it was a tail. Wait. Just kind of skipping over the whole thing. Oh, it's all spikes. Oh, I should be skipping over it. I understand. Yay. Forward is never the right way to go first. But it feels like it might be this time, actually. No, definitely not. Look at that thing, it's huge. I saw something I do not want to see. I need a bench. I need a bench. I mean, if I'm operating in the spirit world, maybe I don't need a bench. Nice. Oh, please don't kill me. Barely dodged that one. That's fun. The curve of it kind of like takes the curve of my attack too. What's that flower? It looks different from the other ones I've seen. Oh, I just destroyed a flower. What a monster I am. Oh. Why does this look like it's taking me closer and not farther? I was trying to go farther away from the thing. Bench! There we go. There we go. This is a really pretty area. So is this... It is so. But there, what was that down there? It was huge. I thought for sure that had to be it. I managed to kill him before he turned void. Hey. There I go thinking again. Well, let's find out. Oh, I thought it was going to be something I could enter. Oh wait. It's just it's like a giant graveyard of these huge... Are they worms? Are worms bigger than that? What is the lore? Oh, okay, no, it is something I can enter. Is it another, like, penstress, seamstress? Huh? What are you doing? Hoy hoy! A nimble opponent appears. At last, the Sprint Master Swift. The Sprint Master! It's Sans! It's the Sprint Master from Hollow Knight!
Buenita.
If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True, but once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. It's the Sprint Master. Fastest in Farloom. Oi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. Oh, right now? But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Lorgasm. He's real. What does this look like? Oh, so obviously he's gonna be faster than me. Oh. Because I don't have any of my speed gear on. Oh, I did not mean to attack him. Oh, it's lapped. There's no way I beat this guy by just, like, running, right? Like, isn't he supposed to be fast? Oh, he got faster in the third lap. He got faster in the third lap! Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oof. He's not even that fast. Were you going easy on me? Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. So this is defeat? Can it be? A shell so fast. Wonder of far loom. A bug whose face could match my own. I didn't even have my tech on, dog. I was just going. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. He gave me like 30 bucks. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay, okay, okay. If you want to give me a chance. Oh, there's 3. Need a bit of silk speed. The scuttle brace. I don't know. I think the scuttle brace is not going to help. Flea brew, absolutely. Is Sharp Dart fast? I don't know. You know all about how to be the fastest. What are you implying? Alright. Oh wait, I'm gonna need the Silk Regen charm on. Weave Light, yeah. I don't think this counts as a silk skill, but we might as well throw on the Egg of Flelia. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, dog.
Oh, hello,
Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. Well, that match is now, a new track worthy of your skill, and mine. Okay, let's go. Oh, Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi. Take some antidepressants. Get yourself some... What are they? SSRIs? Oh my god, he's fast. Ah. Oh fuck. It's over. We lost the race. Fuck. 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 It's like the Lakitu. Yeah, sorry. That's so cute. Zoom. Oh wait, did it take my charms off? I'm not allowed to cheat with charms? Damn. Okay, I'm falling behind my lead. Here we go. Yay! He's so angry. Again? Ooh. Truly incredible. Was it the chorus? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I've waited so long for? Or of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted?
Oh, Masakera.
Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. Beast shard. Ooh. I'll take a beast shard. Yeah, 140. Wait, really? I was tryharding for nothing.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, Fayoma.
Somebody has the kettle on, and they are not taking it off. It is screeching. Please. Oh, he's really trying. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to hit him so many times. I wonder if you can kill him by accident. Dude, that's your fault. You got in the way. You got in the way of my sword. Oh, fuck. Not over yet. Sorry! Oh, fuck. Okay, now it's over. Okay, let's start over. It's so cute.
Ah, Cimero.
Ah, Cimero. Yes.
Terra Name.
Haha. Oof. Run, 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 run. I don't know. Ah, that was a waste of time. Fuck. No, I misclicked. Fuck. Nah, we were doing good. Okay, okay. We try again.
Ah, Cimero.
Ah, Cimero.
Terra Name.
I'd rather struggle than finish first. What? 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 Is that a bug? Was that a bug? I just watched it back on the stream replay. I hit the checkpoint and it ended. Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense. Of course, I should have known. I've literally never seen a bug. Other than the bugs, I've never seen a bug in a Team Cherry game. They're so polished. Yeah, that would make sense. Dude. Damn. That's the one that tends to get me. Maybe I go for the first one instead of the second one?
Ah, Cimero.
You instantly tried to cheese it, oh.
Terra Name.
I guess it makes sense that... It makes sense from like a personality standpoint for Hornet. Not to use charms or anything. And not cheese the race. No! Hornet's not a cheat. This cave is beautiful. Or not a cave, I mean it's the inside of a corpse, but you know.
Simero.
You can see his building supplies in the back there. Her little wind-up sound is so cute. Meow. Whoa. Oh my god, the silk! The silk! That's what's wrong. No, and I can't do the first one, as I just tried. You literally do anything, Linda. It doesn't just... Really? That's so funny.
Simero. Name.
I'll win this the real way. Not because I have honor, but because the bug has been patched. There we go. That's the way. Fuck. Oh. No! 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 Only being able to claw line once killed me. And then I just slid off the bottom. I don't even know.
Simero. Name.
That is a good question. If only I had like TAS hands. Fuck.
Simero.
Don't worry. You will never beat me because I will forfeit the race every time. But I'll beat you. Oh! If you time it right, there's a supercharge! It's like Mario Kart! I did not mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Oh my god. What are you even supposed to... Drop down before the drop down. It fucked with you mentally. Yeah, it looks like you're done. It looks like you just dropped down like the actual drop down.
Simero.
Please, put Hornet... Put Hornet Silksong in Mario Kart. When is Hornet going to be added to Smash Brothers? I didn't get it. Ugh, why am I literally throwing, as you said? I'm not trying to hurt the guy. There we go. Oh. Okay. No! No! The fool that I am. Fuck. It's Jover, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, I messed it up anyway. Okay, no. Oh my god, he lapped me. No claw line. No claw line on that part there, because I ended up not having the claw line charged. Where's the Ender Dragon? You're that racer? Oh my god. I think you were the enemy of cars, I think. Whoops. Yeah, we just jump. I don't think the claw line is even any faster, frankly. What? Oh! Huh? Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's just, I see a gap in my brain. It's like, claw line! The first two are so easy. The third one is so hard. It's Trial of Fools. That is wild. That is wild. It's really cute the way that it carries front and back by the scruff of her neck. How did I get that perfect last time? Oh, I see. Oh, that fucked it up. Oh, that's okay. If I can see him, I can still win. I feel like he's gonna pull out the super speed for this final stretch. I hate that I can hear him hot on my tail. Oh! Oh! Oh, Shanka! You've done it. Oof. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebog. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Oof. But wait! Before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Oh. Look at that, a 10th mask. Good luck. Hello, little bug. Oh my goodness. Faster now, faster now. Even fate can be outpaced. Really? Movement is life. Speed is strength. I'm so fast. If only I was this fast before. Is there nothing here? Is this like its... Is that its tail or its ass? What are we... I want to fully explore this thing. Yes. Okay. I like that they brought this bench in. Like, you can see they wheeled it in. Okay. You... Melon... Injector band... Pushanka. He just goes... Eh. Eh. Oof. Well... I preferred the... Ow. Pff. It was the same thing. Not having enough stamina. Not having enough silk for the claw line. I preferred the one where it was just like a pretty room inside of a mountain to the one where I had to work really hard. Beat a guy in a race, and I wasn't even allowed to dope. Ouch. Okay. Let's sit back at this bench. Trim the grass a little bit. Now I think we have a boss fight coming up. Seems likely. Oh. For the mother. All for you, my hunter strong. Remember the song. Remember, my children. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh our final fate. With power you come seeking. Mine is faded. Mortal, time taken.
Hasbin?
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were for the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy.
That's fine.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. Cha! If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. So this one is actually, this person is still alive this time. Ooh. Oh, you're singing. It's beautiful. To my right. Gorgeous. Kind of haunting. Ooh. Wow. Pushanka. Oh my god. It's incorporated into the music. That's so sick. And she sings the battle theme. That's so rad. She's the queen ant. Oh my god, they're big. Okay, not so bad. No her. Carmelita. Wood. Wood. She's so pretty. Oh my god, she's... okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Holy. This man, not true. It's not true. I won't take this slander. I won't take it. Hold on. Reaper is not the crest I want to use for her. Reaper is a coward's crest. Because it helps for a slow defensive approach. And I'm often a coward. But I will meet the Huntress. As a Huntress. Sorry. Oh. Oh, is that a threat? Is that a bet you're placing? Watch. Just you watch. And then out of the background. Oh, wow. She's doing this with her eyes closed. There's gonna be another phase later where she finally actually opens her eyes. Her animations are so fluid, it's awesome. Oh, ow. Yeah? Oh my god. Fuck. Damn. Her fight's really good, Kratos. Oh, Kratos. I bet the first thing I said when the fight started, well, okay, like the third, like fourth thing after I praised the music and everything else. I feel like it's probably what you said when this fight started. Okay. Now she's just had. Okay, let's get over there. Yeah. Yes. The music is incredible. Oh, and you can see the two guards by her in the background. Oh, wow. The big guys that come at the ends, they're those two guards in the back, I think. Certainly looks like it. We lay our trap. I'm immediately hit and lose the buildup that I've got on the Hunter's Crest. Oh my god. Oh, I jumped it. Ow. Her skirt having spikes in it is so cool. It's like that one thing the architect wants to make for me. Oh! That was lucky. The way she wields double spinny things reminds me of Chakra, which I have no choice but to respect. Oh, she got me. Fuck! Oh, I was doing good. That was number 3. You went, oh, she's pretty. She is pretty. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, if she opened her eyes, this fight would be over in an instant. I think if she opened her eyes, it would be like Goku taking off his weights, you know? Shanka. It did not go as well as it did last time. This one first then. Oh. not my best start to this. Oh, she started on a different side this time. The music is gorgeous. Oh. Wait. Oh my. No. She's doing it while singing, not breaking breath, not opening her eyes, not getting offbeat. Oh hey, it's not costing me. Is it costing me shell shark? I swear whenever I fought the whatchamacallit lady, the Weaver lady with the architect, even though it was a dream, it was costing me every time. Or was it not a dream? Back in the slab. Poison Pumpillo. Or Pimpillo. The one that gives you Rune Rage in the slab. Oh, it's not a dream? Oh, okay. I thought it was. The way that it just spits you out every time? It spits you out on our doorstep. One of the ant voice lines, I swear they're saying Pikachu. Patch. They look very tough, but I have a very strong nail. I don't remember how the color works. Oh my god. Hello. Have I ever actually used it on an enemy? I'm not sure. I think I missed her with that one. Oh, I almost dodged it. Please. No, I didn't mean to do that. There goes my heal that I was saving for. Yeah, you hear it too? Lady, you were so strong in your dream. What the hell? You used to be so strong. I like that this is kind of the Dreamers equivalent of this game, except way, way, way later. way later. Guys, do you ever think about how at some point Silksong does end? Like at some point I won't be streaming Silksong anymore. I think that's bizarre. This guy goes first. No, I didn't mean to do that. Kingdom Hearts, absolutely not. Damn it, I missed. Ah! I aimed my Pimpillo the wrong way. Oh. Oh. What about the Pimpillo was helpful for you? The poison Pimpillo? I could have poison conch flies. What if I use the rosary cannon? Does the rosary cannon actually cost rosaries if I use it in a dream? Is the answer no? Hold on. Don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. We're gonna do some science. Oh, flashbang, Jesus. I've shot it like twice. Like all of 2 bullets. Oh, I didn't insert rosaries. Like, I'll have to spin the rosaries to charge it up. But then it's free going. Oh, it takes 80? I mean, I'm gonna commit to the bit. I'm so sure this is gonna work. I'm so confident. Yes, let's find out together if I'm strong enough. I like that she's singing along to it. Okay. Let's go put some holes. Put some holes in her. Put some lead in her. Oshanka. See, that's so not fair. Oh, that sucks so bad. That's so unfair, even where I couldn't see him. Hey, Carmelita. Gun. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. I was safe from the spikes until I jumped up and then impaled myself manually. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. It's infinite use! It's infinite use! We have an infinite use rosary cannon. Poisoned rosary cannon. Carmelita. Carmelita. Caramba. Ow! He landed on me. Ow. Oof. Okay, only one down. Ah! She landed me. I keep walking into them. What was that? She just sat there and took it. No! No! She still won. You're right. Aura farming. Aura farm. She doesn't even need to farm aura, dude. She already has so much. Push on guy. I cannot believe I'm taking so much damage. These little baby ant guys. Ow. Oh, ow. Immediately got hit. Oh, ow. Fuck. You can aim the gun, and you can aim the rosary cannon. It has like some kind of knockback. It's minor, but I think it does have some kind of knockback. Ow. I don't even think that it's optimal for this fight, but just because it's so funny to have infinite rosary cannon, I choose to use it. I just feel like she commands the ground so hard because she has an attack that sweeps the entire arena. Mercenary kid. She can clear the entire floor with that one boomerang throw. And then she has another one that clears the entire floor, but like from both sides, where she comes in from the sky. But if you're in the sky, she gets you there. But if you're on the floor, she gets you there because she controls the whole floor. I don't know. She's obviously very Carmen expired. Carmen inspired. Oh. Oh, I thought I could aim it up. Please. Ah, I had RB pressed, believe me. Yeah, I tried to see if I could survive on the ground, and the answer is no. No! She just controls everything. Women control the world. I'm the world. Streaming, it probably will. Right after I beat her, which will be soon. At least the lead up is pretty easy. I say as I get hit by the fucking default ants. That went pretty fast. I got hit, but Jesus, that went so fast. 3 more hours of stream. No. No. Oh. Dude. She's so... I know that the Rosary Cannon is not helpful in this fight, but I refuse to not use it, now that we've discovered that I can. I have to. I do need to be off by like 7 to finish that report. So there's no shot. There's no shot that I don't finish this in the next half hour. Look at that. I'm getting better at the lead-up fight, too. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, what the fuck? How? It's cause she, from above, she just always has protection. I don't know, cause she's spinning her things or something, but if you attack from above half the time, it doesn't do damage. And so you don't get silk. And so you perish. Lady, you are too tough. What's your secret? Tell me your weak spot, please. What if I play a song for her? Maybe Carmelita will like it if I play a song. She does do song. It's kind of her thing. I don't think she cares. Yeah, Jungle, it's a nice long stream. And we're not gonna be here much longer. We're almost done. We're almost done, I swear. Because this fight is easy. Just watch. Just you watch. Oh, we went for this one, okay. Got her a little bit with the gun. I think she's blocking them. Yeah, because she's not even poisoned. There we go. Those ones hit. But it's like, oh my god. Yeah, she just never takes damage. She just is invincible for so long. Been lurking, how are we feeling? We're almost done. 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 Guys, the rosary cannon is funny, but it actually is not at all useful for this fight. Now, the poison spikes I do think are useful. Having more health, having more heals would be nice. What tool? The Pimpillo I was never using. Conch cutter? The regular, like the silk shot? What do we do? Just get good? Getting good would be helpful. Getting good would be helpful. But if I take this and do this... Oh, and then I rested the bench to take it off, and then it... Okay, I see. What does the strat even become? Wisp fire? Wisp fire might be nice. The injector... I mean, if I heal in the right spot, she won't get me. Wisp fire may be nice. And rather than waiting to get hit, let's use Weave Light. This is probably a horrible build, but we'll see. Because I think it'll just be nice if she's getting hit while I'm doing nothing. No, but Wisp Fire's not frequent enough. It just won't matter. It just won't matter. How am I missing half of the blue tools? Where are the other half of the blue tools in this video game? Jungle! Jungle! It hurts more from you. Oh, wait, but I need another tool. My man! Maybe I'll try Silk Shot. I don't foresee it working very well, but we'll see.
Nesvir?
You're trying being mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Everybody goes through phases. I'm gonna give you room to explore. I do make it way too easy, don't I? I should be mean back, but I don't want to be mean. Not the jungle. Oshanka. Oshanka. Ow. Why did you decide to go on that side? Oh fuck. That might have fucked it up. That might have fucked the run. Yeah, that fucked up the run. I thought that my chances were a little too high, so I wanted to make it worse. You're not good at it, but not being practiced is what makes it sharper. The blade isn't dull yet. Skish you. Skish you! Darama! Okay, no hits. No hit, easy? Oh, damn, okay. Several hits. Several hits, easy. That was too early. That worked. Oh my god. It's over for me. It's Jover. Just take me away. Easy. 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 Watch, guys. This try for sure. This time for sure. Trust me. Trust me. Never once have I been wrong when I said winner mindset. Winner mindset. If Plushie was here, that's what she would tell me. Incredible. Perfect. I told you it would be easy. Oh, I shot the wall. That's so unfair. That's actually so unfortunate. Next time, guys. We'll get it next time. I don't like her music anymore. I liked her music when it was fresh. When I was fresh into the stream world. I've soured on it. I've soured on the whole ordeal. I don't remember which one I've damaged at this point. That one. Spikes. Stop. That's not what I meant to do! What? How does she just constantly shield though? Like, am I doing something wrong? It's just her ass is like, all of my attacks bounce off of her ass. Oh, she did too. Why? Immediately undoing my heal. You're so mean! I have sunk, mind, body, and soul have fallen to the floor. I don't know if I sound far away, but it's because I am. I am distressed. I'm distraught. I'm a winner! Winner mindset! Winner mindset. We can do it. Cheese or G hi. Thank you for the first time, chat. Welcome to the show where I scream, cry, and piss live for 7 hours. V! Oh wait, hold on. If V says it, it might be true. It might be true. I should do a poll. I should do like a stream poll. Like, will Moka beat it before 7 in the next like 10 minutes? Oh. I should have done the poll like an hour ago. Spikes on the floor. Okay, gun ready. I got 2 in! I got 2 in! Ooh! Fuck! Heal! You see, like, whenever I attack like that, I don't know what the trick is to know, like, it feels like just random chance half the time she guards it and half the time she doesn't. Ow. No, I got greedy. Fuck. No. Oh, she did 2! I forgot she can do 2! I'll take Dice Heal. I have the angel on my shoulder and the devil on my shoulder. Jungle encouraging me and Pepsi trying to break my morale so I end stream, I think. She is quite hard. She is quite difficult. But I have a gun. And I've never seen somebody with no gun beat somebody with a gun, personally. Nice. Okay. Just the big guys. Oh. Not my best attempt at them. That's okay. Spikes, spikes, spikes. She closed that gap real quick. Ow. I'm so stupid. Oh, it hurts more. Ah, stop! Stop! Let me wallow in my misery. It hurts the most knowing that every one of those was so my fault. Hi, NATO. I'm upset at you. I'm upset at you. No, this is perfect. I was frustrated because I made so many mistakes, but I can instead just blame my failure on you. Shakes fist. NATO-san. Mods, get him! Mods, get him! Timeout, 10 seconds. Oh, we kissed midair. Oh, there's a backslash to it. Oh, wow. He's gone. Nice. Gun. How does she guard bullets? Oh, fuck. Dead. Oh. Fuck. Why did they not target properly? No! I'm gonna take a sip of water. Jungle. No, I don't have ice cream. I'm out of ice cream. They spam too much. I don't know if you mean she's spamming too much or I'm spamming too much, but I think both are true. I think both are true. Let's kiss you. Let's kiss you. You don't understand, Pepsi. A beautiful woman told me I could do it. Which means it must be true. My resolve is indomitable. We're on this one? Okay. If you say so. Silk Dong is king. I think with my Silk Dong. Stop walking! Oh. Why did I do that? I have a report to do! I have to finish the report, please! What is this emote? I'm trying so hard to figure it out, but I can't. What is the knight looking at? Okay, lady. Garama. Garama! Switched around there. Oh. Oh, that was close. twerking gif of something. Oh. I'm just putting all the spikes in that corner by accident. Oh! She just barely pricked me. Oh my god. Chill! Chill! Jesus Christ! Stop! I need a stress ball. I need a stress ball. You know what? Hold on. That's why we're losing. Jungle is right. Jungle is right. We have to take the girl approach. She's bewitching me with her song. She's bewitching me. Okay. I have my headphones off. No more. No more. I'm taking the master volume to half, so that y'all will hear with me. Kratos, you obviously don't know anything. You obviously don't even know. There is no copium. There's no copium. I do no drugs other than the ones that are prescribed to me, and my doctor has not prescribed me copium yet. Just imagine I have ice cream. Okay, we do have an ad break. I'm going to run to the restroom. And the moment that I get back, we will win this fight first try. Okay, be right back. We can check that off the bingo. We gotta re-spicy now, too. Look at them go. Oh my god! That actually terrified me! No! Oh gee! We have to go all the way around again. No! Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's right there. I'm in that hallway. My favorite battle strategy, and just run away while you can. Run! It's coming! After 19 years, the water wraith is back. Pikmin, you have to go faster. I think that's the last Pikmin type. We have them all. Oh, he's dead. Let's never go back there again. And then I woke up at like... Oh, all right, we're almost done. That scared me. Normally at the end of the day, you don't want to hear that. That's like not a good noise. Because normally at the end of the day, you hear that and it's like, ew. My day's ending, I'm running out of time. But it's actually, they've subverted that and made it a relief to hear that at nighttime. That's so clever. Oh my god, is that a Zonai device? Oh, cheat. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, dog? Okay, it's frozen, kill it, kill the dog. I want to see its corpse shatter. I want Moss to actually die. I love that the treasures in this game are like, actually shaped the way their models are. Like, the parts of their models that you can go through. You can actually go through them. Oh my god. Can you set this on fire with your butt, sir? Oh, he can! That's so cool! Crazy. I was crazy once. Hungry. I was hungry. Bull Bear! I was Bull Bear once! This will be your final Dandori battle. Show me what you can achieve. You sucker. Doctor, administer the cure. Yes, Captain. Yep, okay, no surprises. No surprises at all. Omar, excuse me while I get my bearings. I must have been shipwrecked. If you look to your left, you can confirm that. Bye, Steve! Thank you for all your hard work. Oh, my cutes! I think honestly, the gameplay of the other Pikmin games, I don't know that I can say I prefer it because it's so... No! No! What's he doing here? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? What is he doing with Moss? We can mark him off. Louis. We can look at my stats. We can look at my stats. Okay. Mission length 31 days. We have sprouted about 1,500 Pikmin. We've got 1,200 left. We only lost 360. We did it! We beat the game, but there's more! Disable. Ah! What the hell are you? Get off my head! Ah! Ah! Put me down! Hello? Hello, chat? There's nothing to deny. Winner mindset. There is only accept that I am a winner who cannot hear the game. Oh. Easy. It's fashionable to be down one mask. It shows humility. Jesus. I hate her. Oh, I got saved. Notice of all of the times that I've, like, attacked her, I still haven't gotten any silk from it. Why? How do I... Am I doing something wrong in terms of, like, her blocking every attack I do? It worked for Grohl. It'll work for Carmelita. No, she literally just blocks stuff. That's infuriating. It's infuriating. Or it would be infuriating if I were subject to the emotion that is fury. But I am a being of calm. That's not a quirk. That's a flaw. It's a flaw that Team Cherry should have ironed out. Ooh. Get him. She's poisoned, she's attacked. I don't know if she's invulnerable to damage there or... Ooh, that almost hit me. Oops. No swear words. This should be a PG stream. Swear words evoke rage. I do not know rage. Oh. Spikes. Oh, that's balls. That's balls. That is balls. It is a flaw because I don't like it, Kratos. You must understand. You must understand. Caramelita. I want to eat a little caramel. I'm not really huge into caramel. As a thank you, Jungle. I don't know. Like if I'm gonna eat a chocolate, right? It can have any number of different fillings, right? Chocolate caramel is like it's an A tier, right? It is an A tier, but I think there's an S tier and it's not in it. Peanut butter. Oh shoot, is peanut butter? I think peanut butter is S tier. We know Reese's are the best, right? But also like, I am one of the 3 people in the world who will fuck up a mound. I like coconut with my chocolate. They make these coconut Ferrero Rocher. One of my boss, I may have some of his at work on Thursday. Can you please chill? I like a coconut in my chocolate. B tier, you say? B tier might be low. I like it. It's just... It's not... It's never my first pick. Especially not... There's... For some reason... Caramel wants to be... Somehow it thinks that it's fancier if you put salt in it. Salted caramel. It's not. It's worse. I don't want salt in the caramel. Like, I understand the contrast, complexity of the mixing of the flavors. Like, I understand. But it's not better. It's not better. Ooh. Oh, I kissed her. Kissed her! Oh! Oops. Caramelito. That would be her if she... You think she has like a brother? The boss's name is Carmelita. Chocolate caramel is B tier, chocolate and peanut butter is S tier. Yes, chocolate peanut butter is S tier. I have had chocolate peanut butter treats that I thought were not S tier. But in general, like, because of the heights that things like Reese's can reach, we know that chocolate peanut butter, or like that one Girl Scout cookie, the best Girl Scout cookie, the one with chocolate and peanut butter, we know that chocolate peanut butter is S tier. Okay, Kratos. You keep up the wrong opinions. I like you enough to keep you around. Oh! Oh, no. Whew, okay, this one might end before it starts. Make the floor spiky. Shoot her with a gun. Salted caramel. I know you like salted caramel. I know you do. And I will give you all of my salted caramels. You can have them instead of me. Or for you. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I should have seen that coming. Brother. Oh, it went down! I thought I saw that happen last time, but I just assumed that I was wrong. But no, it actually went down at the end of its curve. I did not realize they could do that. Caramelita. Ends up too sweet. But you'll allow... Okay. You're talking about Carmelita. I thought... Because you replied to V, I thought you were talking about V, and I thought I was about to have to unmod you. Sure, yeah, okay. We can have him back. Silksong must be something. I earned my keep. I'm sure her song is beautiful. I'll allow you to remain transfixed while I sit here calmly. Ow! Oh, ow. Sit here calmly. Ow! Ouchie! Oh, how are you still not? Oh! Just do a cheeky. Oh my god. Okay. I understand. I understand. It was a mistake. This one, the RNG decided you must go first. Oh boy. I don't remember which one was which. Ooh. How did I get... Did I tap him in the butt with my face? I think I did. Because I lost a hit point. Ah, she just went straight sideways. I'm hiding. Oh. Stop it. Oh. Ah! She got so high. Stop it with the verticality. See, it goes down. It's very hard to... Ooh. This lady is crazy. Jesus Christ. She's so strong. Chocolate mint. Okay. No, no. Salted caramel is an A tier, okay? Caramel, salted caramel, A tier. B tier, I'll agree with chocolate mint. Well, if we're talking like an Andes mint, We're talking like, oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Like an Andes mint has got to be A tier. Maybe S. Maybe S. But any other mint chocolate, like a mint chocolate chip ice cream is a B. If it was inverted, like if mint chocolate chip ice cream, instead of being green with like chocolate chips, if it was chocolate with like little mint bits, I think that might actually go hard. Chocolate mint chip. Mint chip chocolate. Ah, he stepped on me. He got me. He keeps putting his body where my body is supposed to go. Oh, I parried, and then I got lucky. Perf. Gun. Oh, she moved. She closed that gap so fast. Ooh. I did not mean to do either of those. I did not mean to do either of those. This is sad. And this is A tier. Okay, we can make it true. We can make it a reality. I know you can make your own ice cream. I've seen people do it. With like peach. I don't know where you get chocolate flavor from, but we could do it. V, over Christmas. We're gonna make mint chip chocolate ice cream. And eat it in like -1 weather. Oh. Chocolate with fudge swirls and Andes pieces? That sounds incredible. Where do you get chocolate? Where do you get, like, I know there are cocoa beans, but like I'm not gonna put cocoa beans in my ice cream. Milk product? But the ice cream itself is a milk product. You don't need more milk. I should probably switch crests, because I've been using Hunter's Crest. But I've also been getting hit so much that I'm not building up the, like, the main advantage of Hunter's Crest. Oi. Oi. Cocoa powder. I know about cocoa powder. I put cocoa powder in my chili. Oh, stop. Literally stop. I thought she was pretty at first. I take it back. I know that in her soul she is ugly. She has an ugly, ugly soul. No! Fuck. Oh, you use it as you mix the liquid ingredients. Have I never baked? I mean, I've baked, but not with chocolate. I've never baked anything chocolate other than like a cake mix. Are you baking on a stove, Kratos? What stove are you baking on? Plain chocolate ice cream already made. That's not a bad idea, but it's also cowardice. I could do better. Blue Bonnet, I could do better. Let me put this back to the usual. Reaper's Crest is a thought. Reaper's Crest is a thought. Architect. Architect! Architect! Think about it. Architect. Makes so much sense and I should have been using it this whole time. Hello? And then what 3 weapons do we choose? Electric range. No, you don't bake on a stove. You bake in the oven. I know this because I played Build-A-Bear Workshop for the Nintendo DS, in which you bake using a stove. Depending on the tools you have. I don't know what tools we have. Skishues and all. Cogfly buddies could help. The rosary cannon is just not going to be that useful. And the Cogfly buddies, you only get 8 of them, which I don't think will be worth it. What else was I using? Oh, yeah, okay. I think this is the way we do it. I will make. Here. I will make the entire arena hell for her. And I won't be accidentally wasting my silk on the silk skills. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy bake oven. We should have. Babe, can I get an easy bake oven for Christmas? I know it's close. I know I asked for other things, but can I please get an easy bake oven for Christmas? We can bake in it together. Oh, I forgot about the slow pogo. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I blame the crest. I blame the crest. This is because of the architect crest. Think about it. Think about it, think about it, think about it. It's because of the crest. Think about it, it's because of the crest. Oh. got saved by the blue. Oh. The spikes can trap her throwy thingies. Is that so? They only had easy bake stoves. No. Tim said they will buy you an easy bake oven for next Christmas. What a good partner. What a good spouse. That's the kind of spouse I'm looking for. Someone who will buy me an easy bake oven for Christmas. Not dropping any hints or anything, but just saying. In case anybody's listening, just saying. Oh. Oh. Brother. I'm laying my traps. Yeah, look, it set it off. Ah, that's unfortunate. If this game has like a Pantheon equivalent, Jesus Christ. Adding it to your Amazon cart right now. Sold. Okay, you have to buy me an easy bake oven, but you also have to be the most. I'm picky. I have high standards. You have to be the most beautiful woman in the world. You have to be. I wouldn't even consider. I wouldn't even toy with the idea. The thing about no silk skills is that I was kind of relying on the silk skills for this segment. Well, I managed to get to full health. Oh! Oh, I got lucky, that's nice. Okay. So, chat. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't only want looks. I don't only want looks. I want looks and an easy bake oven. And a personality. You gotta have all three. Looks, personality, easy bake oven. Okay. My wonderful chat. I'm so upset at this video game. I think we might have to continue next week. I think it might be Jover. I hate to say it, but I think it might be Jover. She is so difficult. You are a non-believer. That's okay. This is the two types of chatters that I have. Haha, I knew it! Versus like, that's okay. I need a week to recover and reassess. I'll be the first try next week. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry, y'all. I'll be the first try next week. First try next week. First try next week. Is there anything else that I could do that's not? Oh man, we came all over this one, didn't we? Huh. Huh. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Silksong. Alright. I'm gonna step away. Yes. Winner of the bag gets an easy bake oven. Okay, chat. I will see y'all next week, next Saturday, at noon Central, which is about 7 hours, 40 minutes ago your time. And we will beat Carmelita first try.